Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you this Monday? Welcome. I hope you're all having a great day. How is your day? Tell me how you are. Tell me what you've been up to. How was your weekend? And let me just double check that everything's working. And then we will begin. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. but please tell me how things are. Hold on just 1 second. It'll take me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Whew. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to begin. Let's go ahead and swap on over, and I will catch up with all of the chats. So hold on, and welcome in, everybody. Hello, how are you? How is your Monday going? Emmers, you were first, and Secret! Following right after, just about. Welcome in. How's it going? Mr. Irish Pants, hello. How are you? Monday is going well. How about you? It's going pretty well. It's been a pretty decent day. Just really been working. We had a ton of snow. I was gonna go to the post office today and did not. Also, I feel like my lights are a little too bright. I'll dial it back here in a second. Yeah, I was going to go to the post office today, but we got a whole bunch of snow, but I can get into that in a second. After I say hello to everyone, Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? I'm so tired. Hold on, let me lower this just a little bit. So tired, and this week is going to be so bad for me. It's so busy this weekend. No, is it just work stuff? Trying to store my energy beforehand. I hear that. It'll be more calm next week. Oof, I feel that. How many green hoodies do you have that you don't wear on stream? Like 3 or 4, I think. I tend to wear a lot of green outside of stream because that's the only time I get to wear it. Hold on. I feel like it's a little bit better. It's still maybe a little too bright, but it's fine. Whatever. We'll move on. Yeah, work stuff. Yeah, I bet because yeah, I'm sure there's a lot going on right now. But we're getting paid more, so that's nice. That's at least the offset of that. But yeah, Secret, I wear a lot of green actually off of stream. But got a lot of like green hoodies. Did anybody watch the Super Bowl? I did not. so I could not tell you a thing about it. I know Rihanna was the halftime show. And I think there was a commercial with the actors from Scrubs. So I think I think that is all I know. I think there are like 6 green sweaters I own. It's my favorite color. That's nice. I feel like I really like green. And I like a good deep like forest green. That's my favorite green. Basically, if you imagine like the type of green that like a ranger in like a fantasy world would wear, that's my type of green. She announced her pregnancy during the halftime show. It was cute. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've only seen. Oh, and I guess the main reason why I know Rihanna was at the halftime show was because everyone was saying that the stage setup looked like Super Smash Brothers. I've seen so many. I guess they're like on platforms or something. But I've seen so many memes where it's like the. I think it was saw one that was like Rihanna said, like no items, not Final Destination, at Battlefield. And whatever only, and it made me laugh because it just I don't know, that's just great. That's the type of real world memes that I love. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I think that's the only thing that I have heard from the Super Bowl. I did see some fans flip over a car, but it was even before the game, so I don't know what was happening, but some people flipped over a car, so take that for what you will. Yeah, that's about it. I don't really follow the Super Bowl much. I'm more interested in the commercials, but I feel weird enough like seeking out the commercials because I'm like, I don't know. It just feels weird. I do so much to avoid ads. Valk! Welcome in. How are you? A car? What? Yeah, I guess it may have been Eagles fans. They were out in the streets and they were just cheering and there was a car and then they just started to like they started just to like push it back and forth and then they like picked it up and like flipped it over and that was it. And then they all just started like climbing on top of it and so yeah, rude. I know. I don't even know. I don't think anyone was in it. I think it was part 2, but it just regardless very rude. I adore her. She's such an amazing woman. That's awesome. She touched up her makeup halfway through her performance with her own makeup brand touch-up kit. It was iconic. Oh, nice. Was it just like a medley sort of all of the hits, all of the Rihanna hits? By the way, speaking of Rihanna, today, you might, because we are playing Powerwash Simulator, you might need a umbrella. Ella. Sorry. I'm gonna stop my stream now. But you guys walked into it. You kept giving me Rihanna material. You kept giving me Rihanna material, so I had to make an umbrella joke. Oh boy. Peepo said, "Why are you Peepo sad?" I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone for my bad jokes. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's what you're here for, I think. Why are you Beepo sad? Oh, but it was such a good one. We can try to do something. That's fair. But all right, besides my bad jokes, How was the rest of the weekend? Did you guys play anything fun? Did you guys do anything, watch anything? It snowed a ton yesterday, kind of as a surprise. I don't think we were expecting this much snow, but the roads were super bad today. I was supposed to go to the post office today, and I basically went to go clean off my car of all of the snow, but I could not like leave. Essentially, like the roads are super bad. They canceled school, which, if you guys know anything about Alaska, that if they cancel school, you know it's pretty bad. Because we normally, if it snows, it's fine. Like kids will still go to school, but if they do cancel school, it means the roads are so bad that, you know, they had to do whatever. But I finished watching season 2 of Vox Machina with my boyfriend. Nice. I haven't seen it yet, Gilmore. I hope it was fun. I hope it was good. It was fun. Chris, lurk while I work. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you're having a great day.
See you, Space Cowboy.
We'll see you around. But what else? What did I do? I mostly worked. I did play a bit of Apex. I have made it to... Oh, I need to reset the sub goal. I reset? What am I saying? I reached Platinum 1 on Apex Ranked. I am so close to getting to Diamond, and it's getting so difficult. And I don't know if I should try to get to Diamond, or if I should wait. Far off in the distance, you hear the sound of 2 drums and a cymbal falling off a cliff. Oh, because of my jokes. Disgruntled Muffin, I got sick. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you feeling any better? Are you like on the upswing, or still kind of on the down? I hope Brad had a good birthday. By the way, that cat, everybody, is plays Poorly's cat, Yzma. You can see said cat here also. Boop. So, you know, if you're like, wow, that's a really pretty cat, you know what you could do? You could first go here and follow him, in the case you haven't. But then, you know, later, if you're like watching his stream, which you should, and if you like it, you know, maybe you just sub so you get some cat emotes. How's that sound? I'm glad the bot that runs feature.chat is so funny. It's true. It's true. What a good bot. Let's see. It hit me today. This weekend I was fine. Brad had a good birthday though. Okay, that's good. At least, well, I mean, pluses and negatives, I guess. At least it didn't happen during like the celebrations, but it sucks that you're sick. That is no fun. I luckily haven't been sick in a bit, but last week I had a bit of a sneeze attack. I had like stopped stream because I was like kind of feeling a little iffy. But I'm glad we stopped when we did, because afterwards that whole night I just kept sneezing. I took some NyQuil. Is this Gold Saucer music? It probably is. Yeah. Look at it. The Gold Saucer. Love me some FF7. Or, well, yeah, it is from FF7. But it's also in 14. Did you know, Secret, that Plays Poorly plays Final Fantasy 14 and will likely be playing it today? Isn't that crazy? I should just... Why do I stream? I should just advertise for other people. I did know. That's why I fought last time. I'm good at this. Anyway, so let's see. By the way, Secret, I watched another trailer for Venba today. It does say that it's coming out spring of this year. I already advertised for everyone, mostly you. Thank you. We need it. I'm honestly not great at advertising for myself. And I think it's because, or like marketing myself. I'm usually not the best at that. I'm much better at marketing for other people. And I think that's because of my marketing, like, you know, background. But, also, where is this? There we go. Refresh that. The sub goal should be accurate here in a secco. But yeah, Venba. It looks so good. I cannot wait to play. Also, friends, when it rains, it pours. Because we have so many codes right now for games to play. Very excited. There was actually 2 games that I had requested codes for a long time ago. And in fact, last week, I even made reference to one. And I was like, I asked for a code, never heard anything back. And so I don't think we will have gotten it or whatever. I don't think, you know, it's fine. But turns out I just missed the message. And so we have that code there. We have another code for a game that I requested like last August, I think. And it would have been perfect around then because of what the game is. And so I did just finally get a code. And I'm sort of like, do I play it now? Should I wait till it's like a summer type game? And so I'm like, maybe should I like wait till summer? But I feel like that's too long. They gave me a code. They have entrusted me with a code, and so I feel like I should take care of it, you know? I feel like if I just left it alone, it's not doing its thing, you know? But we'll see. What game is this? I don't know if I want to say. But I will tell you the game that we got that I was like really hoping for. I can like feel the silence in those ellipses. You can't just debate a game without. I know it's. Sometimes I like things to be a surprise. Sometimes I like things to be a surprise. I will tell you though. Hold on. Let me read what you wrote though. In our so for those that don't know, we have a Patreon, and it's a lot of behind the scenes stuff and extra like content, but I still talk about secret projects in a very vague in a very vague manner, because I don't like to like spoil the surprise, because then people will ask about it or like I don't know, they'll anticipate it. Hold on. Spring 2023, I feel like I'm unreasonably excited about it. Yeah, I can't wait. And when I stream it, I'll need you to help me with things like pronunciation and all that sort of stuff. If it isn't already, it might. Maybe we'll have some helpful guides for people like me. Mostly because I'm Indian and I'm actually really good at cooking all the food my mom makes. That's awesome. It'll probably be a very like different experience for you, I bet. You can't just debate a game out loud and not share. Okay, so I will tell you the game that for sure we're playing, not this week, but next week. Because this week we're only playing Powerwash Simulator and Breath of the Wild, but next week we're going to start A Space for the Unbound, which is an RPG that I think is made from devs from Singapore? A Space for the Unbound. I think it's Singapore. Wait. No, I think it's Indonesia. Sorry. My bad. Indonesia. And they are, it looks like a super fun game. I keep hearing just excellent things about it. And I requested a code for that a while back. I think it was on an Indie Direct, and I watched it and was like, this looks like my type of game. It takes place in the 90s. It's a RPG. I think there's some turn-based stuff. Could be wrong. But I actually don't know how the gameplay very much. But it also involves people with mental powers, I think, or something, like kids with mental. It looks excellent, and I keep hearing great things about it. Yeah, there's the link. It looks great. The other game I don't think will be as I think it's gonna be more of a fun game, but I won't tell you about it. But then we got 2 more codes today from a friend of ours. I'm excited to play those and add them to our schedule. That's a link for the Switch, yeah. The art style also looks so good of Space for the Unbound. But I usually like to keep a lot of our what we're going to do kind of a secret, so that I don't know. You guys get to just live in the moment, you know? I don't want you guys to live so far ahead that you know, it just, I don't know. Like to keep, let's just live in the moment, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. So what? I don't ask you 50 times over when you're going to play Stardew again? That's fair. I mean, if you really, I mean, you can. I mean, that's totally fine. But I don't know. Adrian, welcome in. Happy Tuesday from Australia. Happy Tuesday to you. I offered to buy it for you and you told me no. I think I told you no because you were going to try to buy it off Steam. Did Plays Poorly hook you up? Yes, he did. He gave me 2 game codes that I'm very excited about. And I was like, yes. So, which platform would you play it on? Switch? Yeah. The only thing, because I've had a few people be like, oh, I'll buy it for you on Steam, and it's like, yeah, but I can't, if I have a game on Steam, I can't play, I can't stream it. At least right now, in my current setup. I can't. If I ever get a Steam Deck, then I was actually just thinking, if I ever get a Steam Deck, I should totally sign up for Humble Bundle. One of the reasons why I don't have used Humble Bundles because I can literally use nothing. From it, just about. But I was like, oh, that'd probably be a great way to build up my library of games, because I think I have purchased maybe 3 games on Steam, which I know is I am in the very low percentile of people and and the amount of games they own, yes, I got a couple of games from Plays Poorly, and I'm very excited. They were already on my wish list. I keep a wish list of games, and they were already on there, and now we get to play them. That's what I love. But now the embarrassing part will happen is where if he watches me play, then it'll be like, oh. He'll be like, oh, this is embarrassing. I am super sleuth. You are. And I appreciate that. We love solving mysteries. And I also love creating mysteries. Because you know, what is life without just a little bit of mystery? I like trying to be as mysterious as possible when I'm with people. If I can add a mysterious element to their lives, then I feel like I've served I've served them well. But I also like solving said mysteries. Let me see. What else is happening? So, okay, we got a couple of codes, but today we got a code for a game. It is Powerwash Simulator. Today's stream is going to be incredibly chill. So if you're like, man, all I want to do is kind of relax, maybe listen to some lo-fi. I think we'll probably, I assume the game has music, but I don't know. Maybe we'll start off with just the game sounds, and then we'll add music later if we're feeling it. But I kind of just thought we're gonna have a very relaxing stream today. We're just gonna play some Powerwash Simulator and clean things, and it's gonna be fun. Today it's gonna, or this week, I should show you guys. This is what the schedule is. Boop. This is the schedule. Yeah. This is what I post in the Discord and on my Twitter. But this week, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday is going to be Powerwash Sim. And then Wednesday, Friday, Breath of the Wild. So, Powerwash Jet Lounge on a Monday. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know if it would be weird to start off with something so chill at the start of the week, but I figure that it's fine. I figure we can get over it. Secret, no. Is this what I think it is? How did you get a code for this? How did you even get a code for that? Oh my goodness. I'll have to, hold on. Do I need to remind you? You are a very magical person. And happy, oh right, oh Adrian, it's right, it's Valentine's Day in Australia. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow here. Are we doing anything special? I have not planned anything, but now I'm like, maybe I should. I am Fairy Godmother Secret Life. You are magic. Hold on. I am redeeming code. Hold on. Red or pink sweatshirt. I think I have like a, it's a deep red. I wear it all the time, but, do I have anything pink? I don't think I have anything pink. Maybe I'll see. Maybe if the roads are good, I'll drive over to Target or something and see if they've got anything. Or I'll wear something green and I'll chroma key it into red or pink. Easy. But Secret, thank you. I just redeemed the code, so thank you so much. Secret, by the way, Secret just gifted me Stardew Valley. So it looks like we're gonna have to add Stardew to the roster. We'll probably have to start from scratch. We were only doing a demo, so I figure we might as well just start from scratch. Finally, Vix, welcome in. How are you? Shall we do something for Valentine's Day tomorrow? What would we do? My plan was to play Powerwash Sim, but should I do anything else? I have to think about it. Maybe I can make a nice Valentine's Day background or something. I don't know. Can we do like an hour of AC and Age Giver? Oh yeah! I mean, my island is currently still in shambles because it's halfway flattened. We still need to finish my island. For those who are just here and haven't been here for a bit, in December I started to flatten my island so that we can rebuild it from scratch. And so we are halfway through that process. I've played Animal Crossing since then, but it's only to make these like backgrounds. And I haven't just sat down to like destroy it. So all of my villagers are currently living on the beach. We're calling it beachfront properties right now. That's what I've told them. To you know, put their concerns at ease. But Vix, I'm okay, still recovering, but okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay, and I hope you feel better all of the way. Not doing anything special for Valentine's, just watching The Last of Us with my friends. The Bay and I are going out next week after work calms down. That's smart. I feel like that's smart. You know, sometimes it works better to just kind of delay things, because also, to be fair, like, probably on Wednesday, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of candy, because it's gonna be on sale. So, like, anything you do on Valentine's Day, it's gonna be a little expensive. But if you wait like a few days, a week, it's gonna be cheaper. It's like when people do wedding stuff, you know. It's like, sure, you could buy a cake any time of the year and it's gonna be this price, but it's a wedding cake. Good luck. Husband and I went to the place we had our wedding dinner at. Aw, that's awesome. What kind of food was it? Might get a discount, get discount chocolate and flowers later this week. Yeah, you see? Me too, still got some time off work to rest. Good. Today we're playing a very chill game, so it's maybe the perfect, this is maybe, for all of our sick friends in chat, this is maybe the thing you need. Just some power wash content. I know you guys keep asking for it. You guys say, Jet, when are you gonna clean things? When are you gonna just power wash some things? You know we want that. And I've told you guys no and no, but then here we are today. Today is the day. Power washing. Spanish tapas. I think we ordered 16 items and just split them all. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Chill seems perfect, and I've seen this game played. I like it. Nice. I've seen only bits and pieces of it. I think I've seen like 3 people play the same level, which is like a house. I'm sure that's level 1. But I'm excited because eventually we'll get to the Lara Croft DLC where it's like the mansion. But later this year, and I've mentioned this before, they have like a Final Fantasy VII DLC coming where you have to, I think you're in the Shinra building, but you can like clean Cloud's bike. I'm hoping there are other stuff. They have only shown the bike in the middle of the Shinra building. And I don't know if you're cleaning the Shinra building or if that's just a backdrop for the for that like little ad thing that they're using. I really wish you could like power wash Seventh Heaven, the bar that they like their operations. I saw the house level too, but like 3 years ago maybe. Yeah, I've actually not seen much of this game despite it being out, I guess, in early access or beta access for a bit. But honestly, it seems like the type of game that we would play. You guys know that we love chill stuff here, and you know, we don't always play the most riveting of content. But to be fair, the flip side of that is what could be more riveting than like water being shot at such a high pressure that it like dissipates dirt and mud. Touche, you know? That's what you're saying, probably. At home. Let me see, is there anything else? Oh, by the way, I posted this in the Discord, but for the Super Mario Brothers movie, they made a website for the movie, but it's like an in-world website. It's smbplumbing.com. If you go there, it's like, it's as if Mario and Luigi have like a website for their plumbing business. and you guys should check it out. There's also a number. I haven't called it yet, but I assume it plays some kind of like message like we can't come to the phone right now or whatever, blah 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 blah. But you can explore their site and click on things, and I don't know, it's pretty fun. It looks like a very like 90s styled website. It's perfect. They also had like an ad where it plays the like Super Mario Super Show. I think that's what it was called. It plays the theme song from that. It's excellent. It took me back. I've been hooked on the game that no one wants to talk about. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. I keep hearing great things. At some point, I plan to pick it up. I just haven't. I think right now I'm like, spend money-wise. It's sort of like, you gotta be, I gotta be careful where things are going. So the site sounds great. I'll look at it. Yeah, I recommend. It's pretty funny. But at some point I'll pick it up. I think it looks pretty fun. Did we talk about this? We did talk about this on Friday, but I'm still mad. I'll say it again. I did hear that you cannot have a beard, which, okay, fine. The characters are like, what, 15, 16? That's fair, okay? But still, they live in a magic world. They can have magic beards. That is like, I actually, when I found that out, that was sort of a detractor. I was like, oh, no beard, really? I mean, I guess I can wait. Maybe there will be beard DLC. Maybe there will be some kind of more cosmetics added to the game. Apparently it is sold very well. So surely, like, they'll come out with more, like, extra content, even if it's, like, smaller stuff. But the easiest thing they can do is add more cosmetics, which, beards. You gotta add beards. That's, even if it's, like, jokey wizard beards that make no sense. Like, for some reason, like, you can't have a normal beard, but you can have, like, a Dumbledore beard. That's acceptable to me. I find that to be I find that to be an acceptable balance. I will take that, but there should be a beard. And actually, it would honestly be hilarious if it was like a Dumbledore style beard, because with like the animation of like how you fight, seeing just like this giant beard like swinging everywhere would be incredible. It's so good. I feel sick with fear though during playing it, but also can't stop playing it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I keep like I know Sassy's playing it and has been saying that it's very fun.
Not so long ago, in the
Gizmo!
mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo, how are you? Buongiorno. Je m'appelle Jet. That's all the French I know. I should learn more, but that's all I know. But how are you, Gizmo? How was your weekend? It's strange though, like people don't want to talk about it, but I've looked at the category on Twitch a few times and it's the #1 watched category. Sure, yeah, I can understand. I can understand why, but I think also I've heard that people have been going into those streams and like spoiling the game and stuff, so I'll probably wait just a little bit as well. Solid weekend. I went to a Super Bowl party and fit in very well. Oh man, that's funny. How are the ads? Did you watch the ads? I did not watch the game at all. I just played some Apex yesterday and worked. So that was sort of my, I didn't even watch it. We get Canadian ads. So do you not, is it, so it doesn't even do the like, so question, are the ads as like crazy as the ones that play in the US? We get some crossover. Interesting. Because that, honestly, the ads are the only reason why I would watch it, just because I'm not super interested. But I was saying earlier, I always feel like, yeah, we can just look them up afterwards, but also I feel weird seeking out ads, you know? Because I feel like I live most of my life avoiding them and trying to, in fact, not just avoid them, but like never see them. Ever. So I feel like I'm losing by seeking them out. Like I'm falling into their trap. Very fair. I think all I know is I think there was a trailer, not a trailer, a commercial with the cast of Scrubs, which I loved Scrubs. That's one of the shows that we don't really talk about much here, but just because it hasn't come up. But I love Scrubs. I need to rewatch it. It's so good. Tank! Tank, welcome in. Slim Jim 7777. Hip hip hooray. How's it going, Tank? How was your stream? Raccooness, welcome in. I love that name. Let me see. There we go. Giving you the shout outs. All of the shout outs. Friends, if you're not following Plank, if you're not following Tank, please do. That's what I was trying to say. He is playing The Last of Us Part 2. How far into the game are you? I have not beaten it. So don't, no spoilies, please. But how far into the game are you? Stream was good. Thanks for saying hello earlier. Of course, my friend. But let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. So Tank and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having an excellent day. My name is Jet. Right now we're chatting, but we're about to play Powerwash Simulator here in probably like 15 minutes. But how are you? How are you guys? I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. I was a little late on that, but I hope you guys are all having a great day. Blank Media Games fell off in 2012. Oh no. I'm about halfway done, I think. Oh, nice. By the way, I think I totally missed that you're selling your house. That is a lot of work. I hope things are going well there. I hope the stream was good. So friends and new people coming in, if you're ready and like highly anticipating some like power washing high octane content, you've come to the right place. We're starting that in like 10 minutes. So I'm very excited. We're gifted a code and it should be a good chill time. That's what we're going for today. Wait. We are selling current house and buying new house out of the city for more space for new baby and all. That is so exciting, Tank. I'm so happy for you. I'm highly anticipating the new Zelda game. Gizmo. That is an excellent pun. The Happy Celt. Welcome in. Hello, fellow Paul. Hello, fellow Paul. To you, sir. How are you? How was you stayed up to watch the Super Bowl? How are you feeling today? Excellent work. Yeah, highly anticipated. That's good. That's very good. Please make a Zelda shirt with that. I still have saved. Hold on. I recently found this. I screenshot something you said, Gizmo, a while back in chat. Oh. Livid but living. Again, we need that on a mug or something. We need that on a mug. I want to raise my mug and it say livid but living. As an Eagles fan, I've decided it didn't happen. Please respect my choice. I will 100% respect your choice, my friend. Mr. Paul, I gotta get off this machine and go aid wife in dinner time and such. Clean all the stuff for me, would you? I will! If you've got any extra dishes, just send it our way and we'll wash them. But Tank, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being you, and I'm so excited about all your new life things. So I hope you have a great day. That was a bad day. Oh no. By the way, friends, go ahead, if you haven't, in the case you don't know, the Happy Celt, I suggest you fix that. I really enjoy. His name is also Paul, so I'm gonna say I also enjoy Paul and his content. It's great. He plays a lot of Apex. He was also playing that battle royale. It's technically a battle royale, isn't it? With the spooky things, Hunter something. I forget the name. I've only seen it a few times, but one, as an American, great accent. Hunt Showdown, that's what it is. Extraction shooter. Hunt Showdown. Thank you, Gizmo. Around here, it's Paul or nothing. I love that. You see, if the Happy Celt and I have like a show or something together, that is a great. That would be like a great tagline. We should remember that. Sunny D, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Appalling. Biscuits, welcome in. How are you? How are you, Biscuits? But I will say Happy Celt, I feel like fits his name very well. I feel like it's always good vibes over there, an enjoyable time. Love hearing him banter with the people he's playing with. And it just overall seems like a great guy. So go give him a follow. We met Celt through Hannah, who we met through Opance. And you guys know Opance has great taste. So there's nothing left to say. But I'm glad I was able to catch your streams this weekend. I'm very excited, and life is good and stuff and things. I love that. I love when things are good and stuff and things. Oh, everyone always bans Tur. Wait. Yep. I was like, Tur. That must be like a character from Hunt Showdown. That sounds like
this swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
D Sherm, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna be playing some Power Simulator here in a second. I delete the VODs when I'm the grumpy Celt, so there's no evidence. I feel like that very rarely happens. You got the pronunciation right? Yes, nice. You came from Tank's Raid? Well, welcome in. We love Tank. No, don't leave. We love puns. I totally 100% am a pun fan. We welcome all the puns and celebrate them. Celebrate them even. So I'm kidding. Gizmo gets it, I promise. But everyone always bans Tur. Here's the thing, is I'm generally a pretty gullible person, and so if somebody says that, like if Gizmo says everyone bans Tur, I'm like, this Tur character must need some banning, must be a character in Hunt Showdown, must be a very annoying character to play against, or like maybe you can ban like certain bosses or something. I don't know how the game works. I've only seen random people play it on like a couple of times, so I don't know, but then it hits me and I'm like, wait, this is just purely a joke. You got the pronunciation right. Can't say the same for Tank. Oh no. But D Sherm, welcome in. How are you? Do you like fruit puns, Gizmo? As long as they aren't spoiled. A bit split on the banana ones though. Gizmo is on a roll. I'm sure there could have been a that's good. It takes two to mango. I miss so much while animal shopping. Amazon shopping? I can't end you like Jet. Gizmo is like so good at puns and jokes. He's hilarious. He's so funny. Like I feel like most people here already follow him. But for some reason, if you aren't, you should go follow him. He's great. Animal shopping is a new Nintendo game. Right? I would probably play that. This is not true. No, it is true, in fact, Gizmo. You're wrong. I can tell you that as a fact. Gizmo is just, we love Gizmo. He's so good. He's a good game Gizmo, or good gumma Gizmo. Let's give you a there. We love good gumma Gizmo. I feel like, so we've made so many like Canadian and Torontonian friends. And I don't know, every time I'm like, dang, if I ever go to Canada again. One, I need to go to Toronto, just period, because I need to live out my Scott Pilgrim dreams. But you know, it's fine. You do? I know, it'd be so fun. It would be incredibly fun. As part of that, Gizmo, if I ever go, you need to find like a house show that's happening. I don't even care if you know the people or not. We need to go to a house show. I'm gonna stand around in my ironic t-shirts and just like not talk to anybody, but just stand there. Haunted house time. Is there a haunted house? Wait a minute. A house show? Is it at a haunted house? That'd be incredible. And it's very scary. By the way, Kelt, if you're still here, new season starts tomorrow. All I'm saying is we should play sometime. Not tomorrow, necessarily, but at some point we should play some Apex. I was thinking of the paranormal that you watched that took place in the GTA. Okay, well, Gizmo, if at some point I'm down to play, but I apologize in advance. My KD is not great, Kelt, so I'm right there with you. I am playing better than I have ever played before this past season, and I am feeling good, but my KD, like, for this season is like a 1.01, which is like still very low. I don't know why I'm still doing air quotes. It's still very low for like good people. My account KD is 0.84 or something like that. So I'm like, I am there for the social aspect of playing. Like, I like playing with friends. Whatever, Mr. I have a positive KD. That's only for this season, though. It has only been this like, I've played better this season than I ever have before. But I am there for, like, I like just playing with my friends. That's it. That's all you can. I have asked Gizmo to play like 10,000 times. Always drop fish farms. It's true. That's what we learned. The map's not here right now, so that's what we just don't play. Oh, but I was gonna say, Gizmo, if I go to Toronto, please, like, at some point pull like an Ellen and be like, we heard you really like paranormal home inspectors. So we brought you, and then like you pull a curtain and Home Inspector Brian pops out. That would be crazy. I don't know what kind of media connections you need to pull. Brian! The crowd goes wild. I would love that. I have like 1,000 hours in the game, but I play like that's totally fine, Kelt. I am there for like the camaraderie. I don't like, I'm not like a rager or like I don't really care. If we lose, it's fine. You know, like I'm just there for the you know, the team aspect. We're winning this together. I am his number one fan. I love Brian. Brian's great. I just love how nonchalant he is about ghosts, and him being like, nah, it's not a ghost. It's your door is installed improperly. He was such a great contrast to Nadine, who was like, I don't know. Was there a murder? Why am I hearing yes? Good stuff. We'll have fun in between bouts of panic screaming while I run away from fights I started but can't finish. Perfect. perfect. All you got to do, my only pet peeves is if there's a gold knockdown and I'm like a support character, give me the knockdown. I usually play as Mirage, so I usually take it if there's not like a lifeline or Newcastle or whatever. And don't land exactly where I land. That's the only two things that kind of bug me. I hate when I'm playing with randoms and I'll like ping as we're flying in, I'm going to these bins, and then they will land at exactly those bins, and for whatever reason their like internet speed is just a little bit faster than mine, and so the bin opens and they swoop in and they take everything before my game has even loaded what those items are. And I'm like, there's plenty of room here, okay? I know we don't want to land like too far, but like give me a little bit of space. That's the only thing. Oh, I hate this song. We're skipping this because there's like weird random talking at the end. I split. Don't worry. Perfect. Then we're gonna be just great. You and I, we're gonna be just great. Lurk, off of work, going to drive home now and take a nap. Gilmore, have a good nap, but nap after you drive home. Not before. Heard they added more this season. Added more what? I feel, is this a joke? This is the thing though. Now, wait, dentist Brian, actually you have a cavity. I have a toothache. I think my mouth is haunted. Oh man, the bins, they did add just starting or just finishing. We're just starting. We're gonna be starting here in just a minute. We just have been chatting about all the stuffs. And Joss, welcome in. How are you? The bins, they're changing some stuff. Like they've rearranged different legends into different categories, and so they kept saying it's more bin time. It's more bin time. and we just we just end the stream. That is did you see how excited I got to explain to you some of the changes? Did you see that, like, I even, like, my posture changed because I was about to start explaining something? And then, because there was enough pause that I believe that I was like, oh, he's serious. It's not a joke. Because he wouldn't have waited this long. Oof. I didn't. I'm so no. You don't have to apologize. You took his joy away. The feint. The feint. I'm virtually never serious. It's an issue. No. You're good. That's what. You're so funny, Gizmo. That's what I love. It just the timing was excellent because I was like, wait, I get to explain to you some of the changes, and then. It's fine. It's fine. Gizmo, Gizmo is excellent. You'll get along great. Everybody. If you haven't, go follow Gizmo. He is a hilarious Canadian. He loves Morbin. What else does he love? We connected over his favorite game called Eastward. We played it on the same day, and it's his favorite game ever. And then we found out that we both love like one of the same bands. We're both very big fans of Anamanaguchi, and though he has seen them in concert multiple times, I have yet to see them in concert even once. But to be fair, I live in Alaska, and that's not really, people don't really come here except for like 311 and Third Eyed Blind and Silver Sun Pickups. Which Silver Sun Pickups are very good, but maybe not the most popular band. I actually have only seen them in concert twice, but 2 days in a row at the same venue. That's still multiple times, and like 200% more than I thought that's where you were sent in exile. Well, it's a potato type situation, you know? Or a tomato. Well, Silver Sun Pickups once started the show with We Are Sex Bomb, which was cool. What? No way. D Sherm, thanks so much for coming in and hanging out with us for a bit. It was good to see you. We'll hope to see you again. Probably because they were in Toronto. Oh, that's so good. I love, my favorite song of theirs is Well Thought Out Twinkles. It's just so good. I've been listening to it a lot recently. And it's just so good. It honestly feels like something I could have heard in like the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, maybe. A lot of their stuff probably does, but yeah, but Kelt, I think you're right. To be fair, I'm not allowed to leave Alaska, but you know. They came to my work one time and I got to go watch them play on my break, Gizmo. I am so mad at you. That is so cool. One thing about working in the office, that's fair. You could just ask them to come do home shows, you know? I think that's fair. I will say though, just as an aside, with all of the balloon things that are happening, the first one was shot down over Alaska. Part of me is like, look, if I have to escape at some point, I mean, I assume I'm going to Canada. So, I'll have to flee to Canada for safety. Sassy! Welcome in, how are you? UFO buddies! Baby shower balloons gone wild. It really has been, I mean, I think the first day my go live was like, has anyone seen my balloon? I saw some funny comment about, it's probably like the last person to have won the jackpot lottery who is just like flying balloons from whatever island they bought just to create some chaos. This is the longest day ever. That quick parent meeting took an hour. Why did it take an hour? But yeah, anyway, those balloons keep flying, and I don't know. I mean, here in Alaska, we've got a lot of potential problems. We've got aliens now. Russia's just nearby. And I mean, recently, within the past year, they made some comment about taking back Alaska or something like that. So I don't know. Might have to hop in my car and head to Canada at some point. So if you get a knock at your door, Gizmo, and it's a little street urchin that looks like me, who's holding a bowl, and saying, "Can I have some more, please?" You know, I might need a couch. Is all I'm saying. I'd hate to see the length of a slow parent meeting. Ooh, at least you don't have the Irish. Oh no. Oh no. Parents not wanting to actually listen to what we are saying and instead insist on making excuses for their kids. Oh no. That sounds awful, Sassy. I'm sorry. Chris! Aliens that stopped in Russia, got drunk on vodka, then flew over to Alaska to find JPP. Oh no. They're looking for me? That's even worse. like I can deal with it if they're just here, and I can run away to Canada for a hot minute. But if they're looking for me, that makes it a lot harder, you know? They need your jetpack. Maybe they'll give me a jetpack. Maybe they're just gonna give me an upgrade to return home. That's what they need. This is a very ET, you know, millennial ET. I read that wrong and was thinking even the aliens. Oh no, people call me JPP. So that's funny. Or what's funny is actually very rarely do people call me Paul. Even though the Happy Celt is also a Paul, but he calls me Paul. So if you feel weird calling someone else Paul, you can call me Jet, by the way, or JPP or whatever, or Jetpack. Aliens don't care about your copyright. That's fair. That's fair. They don't need to. But Hannah's like the only one who calls me Paul, really. Refuses to say Celt. Well, and friends, so in Celt's chat, he was saying that one of his previous usernames, which was a nickname, was Polar Bear. And I was like, that is such an excellent nickname. And I was also like, I'm kind of mad that nobody has ever called me that, but I have never gone by Paul. I have only gone by Paul with this username. Like, nobody calls me Paul IRL. So, so I'm like, oh, I guess to be fair, no one would ever call me that. Because very few people probably even know that Paul is my name, but anyway. Or part of my name, but but I like Celt. I think that's great. And again, friends, gonna do this again. If you haven't followed the Happy Celt, you should do so. He's great. I've loved spending time in your streams this past weekend. I'm glad that I got to catch two of them. They were both kind of on the same day because I went to sleep late on Saturday, and then when I woke up, you were streaming, and I was like, oh my gosh, is this the same stream? But it turned out that you were streaming just right before the Super Bowl. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's been streaming for so long. I went to sleep and woke up. But I play when the wife permits. That's perfect. Sometimes that's you gotta do what you gotta do. And you guys have a child, yes? How old? Because I'm sure that also plays into how much time you have. I hear kids can make it difficult, you know, or trying to figure out a schedule. But also, friends, we're gonna hop. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Hold on a secco. 1.5 years old and one noob on the way. No way. I don't think I knew that. That's awesome. That's so fun. That's exciting. That's awesome. Congratulations. 1 second. All right. Did that work? It did. Okay. Is stealing your thunder due on my birthday? No, when is your birthday? Part of the reason I just use my real name now is that I never liked any of my nicknames, even the ones derived from my chosen usernames. Interesting. So, like, you don't like not nicknames based on your real name, but names that, like, came from your previous usernames. Is that right? I don't know what any of them were. I've only known you as Chris Yadow. Both. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I really like your name. I think also Yadow is pretty cool. So it looks like my work call might not happen. This guy booked an appointment with me for Friday. He missed the appointment because he thought it was at a different time he booked it in. So he pushed it to today, so he's no-showing. No, I hate that. That was happening to our friend Shady the other, it was like a month ago. But I hate that. That's like one of the worst things, I think. July, oh man. Sadly, I must run to bed. I'm still sick and tired after Super Bowl so early. I can imagine. But Kel, thank you so much for coming in. It was good to chat with you. Let's play some Apex somehow. I don't know how we'll coordinate that timeline-wise or time zone-wise, but let's do that. All that to say, I'm unlurking for now. Yes, I agree. So let's start, friends. We're starting Powerwash Simulator right now. It is time. Luckily, it's a unique enough that I can almost always get it as a username. Yeah, I bet. This is a good time for me most nights. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. But friends, we're playing Powerwash Simulator. We were given a code. I'm very excited. I'm sure it will have I'm sure it's going to be a rip-roaring adventure of the water kind. And I hope you guys will kind of chill and relax with me while we do this and clean stuff. We might start at least off
Welcome
with music.
Back, Sky Pirate.
Kelt! Thank you so much for the sub. That's so nice. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate that. My nose is itchy. Excuse me. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. We're gonna start. I assume this has music. It has ambience. It does say music, so we'll see how the music is, and if we're like, wow, this is, we need a little bit more, I can play some lo-fi or something while we play this game. I don't know what we would need to change. Usually I check the stuff, but I'm sure it's fine. This is a great game. Have a good night, bud. Night all. We'll see you later, my friend. Let's see. This is a great game to watch while I fold laundry. Perfect. Start the career. Sure. Also, is this only this? It's probably only people on like PlayStation. I assume this does not have crossplay. As cool as that would be. Clean the van. Harper Shaw Home Garage. Great news. Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath the hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. And we'll earn 150 buckaroonies. All right, there's a lot there. We've got previous nozzle rotate equipment, rotate nozzle, refill cleaning liquid, inventory, raise lower tablet, next nozzle, use washer, select nozzle, soap, jump, select extension, stand crouch prone, walk, sprint, pick up, place object, show dirt, toggle washer, aim mode. All right. So we're here, friends. We're washing. We're washing. Oh, we've already gotten one thing done. Imagine. Oh. Very handy, very handy. Switch nozzle. Oh. 0 degree. We're using the 15. 40, 25. What's 40 like? Oh. Did we get these? Ah, there we go. This still looks dirty, but I think that's right. It seems like a lot, but you'll get used to it. At work, so gonna load up stream at the home desk, then lurk. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope work goes well for you, Chris. It's always good to see you. Oh, and it shows you, okay, so at the top it shows you like what you're spraying and like how much more dirt is on it, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Hubcap. That's done, it looks like. What's that noise? Oh, I think we just got a star? Whoops. Oh, okay, here we go. I feel like... Do I need... Oh. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, yeah. This is the power we need. Oh, goodness. Yes. Can you do this to glass? Is that okay? This seems very, like, you know, very strong. Okay. Should I just, let's try this. So it looks like the smaller the degree, the more powerful the, I was gonna say laser, the, like, forces. We are testing the durability of our windshield. Don't worry about it. Perfect. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at that gnome. The laser, yes, that's what this is. That'd be so dangerous. We're laser cleaning a van. Look how shiny it is. There's something very, like, soothing about this. Like, even just the... It almost just sounds like, you know, like a rainfall kind... This game is weirdly cathartic. Yeah, I can kind of... I feel that already. Like... I don't know. I could see myself just zoning out to this. Oh. New hubcap. Is it relaxing to play? So far it has been. Not to backseat, but the tutorial is showing you something. Honestly, my favorite feature. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, that is nice. Thank you for that. Aim mode. Oh, what? Oh, so it makes it just, like, easier, sort of? I feel like we'll turn aim mode off. I kind of like doing it on my own. But that's good to know. That could be helpful for, like, if we can't maybe figure out where the dirt is or something. But yeah, that's really nice. Oh, yeah. Do I need to do anything from here right now? Oh, it looks like you can buy... Ooh! Wait. Okay, but I assume we shouldn't buy stuff now. We probably need to prioritize, like, things. Equipment. That's probably better than... Wait, what was that? Mods? Is this also just cosmetics? Goodness, those are expensive. Yeah, it's just for... Oh, these are cool, though. Oh, look at that one. That's dope. Dang. But they're so expensive. Yeah, we'll probably have to just... We'll have to save. No, you don't have to apologize. That's fine. I assume... I mean... I assume there's probably not a lot to, like, spoil and stuff, but if there is, like, you know, don't tell me about levels or anything that's coming up. But, I feel like what could you possibly backseat, I guess, in this game that I don't already know? Unless there's, like, some mechanic that's coming up that, I don't know. Suddenly it turns into a shooter and... wait, how do I... Rotate, there we go. Yeah. Unless there's something like that, then I don't know. But, you know, I trust you guys not to tell me. The only thing I don't like about the show Dirt feature is how bright the yellow is. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It is. It is. Here's... There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. Well, I know a guy. And I'm back from shopping. First job, clean van. Yeah, we got it. We got a new van. Luckily, it already has our logo on it. What are the chances? Let's see, this game is very relaxing to play. I have almost 100 hours in this game already. That's awesome. I could see myself spending a lot of time in this game. We're going to be playing it 3 times this week. So, we will. But, did everybody get this? Tire? Ah, there we go. How convenient. Yeah, it is oddly convenient. Maybe too convenient. I maybe played 2 hours tops, so you'll pass me pretty quick. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we'll pass that today, I assume. If something crazy happens. Powerwash 50 something. I don't know. By the way, should I look around? What is this? Oh. Napsville? Best kept garden? Let's just look around for a sec. And also just hit things with her. That is one sturdy... Well, I was going to say, that's one sturdy piece of tape. It's not moving at all. Nozzle. There we go. That's what I want. You got a bike? A water heater or something? A home? Some paper, toilet paper? What does that say? Lost cat Ulysses. Very fluffy, please call. Mayor, please call the mayor. Oh, I want to know the mayor's name. Bigfoot strikes again? What is this? I wish there was a photo mode. What is this? Why is he striking again? We have so much tissue paper. Okay. Okay. All right. We've learned a lot, I feel like. Wait. I'm glad we looked around. So we're 70%. Oh, look. There we did. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, I do actually really like the glowing stuff. Yeah, look at that. I think it's mostly clean, right? Aha. Oh, it just does it if we look at it. I've been like having to spray at the same time. You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think something up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that Tyler. And she's never looked back. That's great. I'm really happy that I've already finished the pizza blanket and shipped it because it would be so difficult to work on in this heat. Oh, I bet. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. That's great. Harper, you're funny. Is Harper Gizmo? Is that a plate? What is that? What is that? Has this always been there? Wait. Oh. What do you know? I had not seen that the entire time. Oh, maybe a drain. Maybe that is a drain. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, also, it's been trying to tell me this. Cleaning liquid. Oops. Oops. How do I... It's okay. Nice. This door only has a little bit more. Ah, it actually has a lot more. Yeah. You can't beat this one, though it's so, ooh. Oop. It's just so, it's almost too pointed. But look at us go. I feel like I'm getting so focused by like, I don't know. I zone in and I'm like, I need to clean all of these spots. It must all be clean. This world. It can only be cleaned through a cleansing fire, you know? Anybody else? Just me? Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everyone's good. Don't worry. Let's back to order. The water just magically goes away. It does. And this is like, I mean, this is a lot of water. We're not really conserving our water very well, I don't think. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Goodness. This would hurt. Whoa. To do bumpers, hubcap, tires. I love that it tells you that. Okay. Hubcap is done. Nice. Is it this one? Piggyback Panic, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. I think my only tip, that's not really a spoiler, is there are equipment upgrades and buy them. Okay, I for sure will. I wanted to get, I want to get new suits, but, you know. I suppose the smart thing, it's this. Smart thing would be to, Woo! Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand in my place when you're free. Sounds good. We got $150 for that. Can I rotate this? What is that? Is it supposed to have something red on it? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Job complete. Wait, no way! Wait, that's awesome. Look at us go. That's so cool. I love that it shows you that. We got $150 for cleaning our own van. Yeah, I'm not sure how that checks out. Van looks fantastic. Told you to be fine under the grime. I pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help get you off the ground. Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard, and told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Clean the back. This is the level that I've seen. Calvin Miller. Muckingham. Hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside, so please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. You're welcome. Or sure. All right. 450 if we do this. One thing that stresses me out is how much water is being wasted. Like, you made $150, but how much did you spend on water? It is a lot. And in this economy, you're well on your way to being the best power washer in town. Yes, we love it. Look at this. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend, Florian Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Hi, chat. Look. we can just leave that there. Heard back from that client, and he rescheduled our meeting for tomorrow. So let's see if he actually attends that one. Oh, my gosh. Hi, back. Oh, hi, Jet. The house doesn't need any cleaning. Oh, look at this. Look at this doghouse. Let's start here. Get the dog, you know, all nice and homey. Yeah, this is very relaxing, honestly. I hope this is like a good, you know, like, I'm sure you guys all have stressful work days. I hope this makes it just something chill to watch. No pressure, no like intense story. I feel like, oh goodness. What am I missing on the roof? Oh, maybe the sides? That's probably what it is. Like the... Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. What else am... I don't see anything on this dog roof. Oops. Oh. It's the wall. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Disgruntled Muffin. It bugs me how dirty that backyard is. I know. When you push this button, it's like everything is glowing. It's a little unnerving, just a bit. That's why we're starting with the doghouse. An easy, small project. We're just taking it a piece at a time. And would you guys prefer like some music, or do you guys like this? Would you also prefer if I just whispered everything? Would this just make it an ASMR stream? Is the doghouse done? All good? It looks good. Looks good. All right. Gosh, what are we... I'm good with either. Let me know. Let me know. It's actually, like, I don't mind that it's so quiet. Requesting music and ASMR? Oh, boy. That might be a lot. Make it both. Let's start. This feels like so much looking at that. Smaller projects or bigger projects? Let's do the birdhouse. I just feel like already this is like just the you know, of the power washer is just very calming. Oh, wow. I always played this with someone else's stream in the background. I could totally see that. I'm kind of tempted. I mean, already I can feel like I'll be tempted to play this off stream, but I won't. So that way you guys, I don't want you guys to get lost, you know? Like if we're, you know, if we start a new level or something, I don't want you guys to be like, oh wait, how am I supposed to know where we are? Because you didn't stream this part, so. It'd probably be too much, you know? I wouldn't do that to you guys. Oh. Tricky, tricky. Okay. Is that all? That looks beautiful. We did a great job. Look at all of that. I can play a little bit of music. It's probably too loud. I guess let's do the grill in this area. And if the music needs to be louder, let me know. Wow, look how shiny that is. The ray tracing? We haven't really used this nozzle a lot. Is this... How is this? What is the difference between this one? Wait, 25 degree, 40. What is this like? I feel it's like not as strong. I'd say we stick with yellow and red. Even though this is like a smaller area, it cuts through to the dirt, you know? And that's really what we're here for. You know, one of the things about, like, games like this is it just makes me wish that power washing was real. You know, I wish power washers were a real thing. But unfortunately, you know, video games, you know, they're not real. And we sometimes have to just live with that. Okay. That I can hear you say that is the thing, and that makes me laugh. I know I don't always pay attention, but also into the void. Into the void I go. We have lost Jet. Oh boy. That makes me laugh. Jet is it was that umbrella joke. It started me off on in a weird place, I think. It started me in a weird place, and I haven't recovered yet. But look at this siding. I mean, I feel very accomplished. That's just what it looks like. Okay, I thought that was dirt. This is very satisfying. Oh. Stream. There we go. It's back. You didn't miss anything. Ooh. Oh, it's happening again. Nice. So it like completes, like it looked like there was some dirt here, and I think when you 100% it, it finishes it for you. That's what I'm gathering. Let's get all of this. I have a grill, but it is like falling apart right now, and so I don't use it anymore. Because it's like, it's kind of rusted. You probably don't want, like, rust in your food. I don't know much. But I don't think you want to, like, consume rust. Unfortunately, I love cooking out, so I don't cook out anymore. I make a very mean burger. And by mean, I mean very delicious. Oh. Okay, we have to turn up this. We have to turn up the jam. Because this is one of my favorite songs from a video game of recent memory. I really hope there's going to be like a Hat in Time 2 or something. I supposed to... Oh, okay. It's so good. Okay. Oh, right. I can do this. How do I... Wait, can I, like, open this up? No. I love that they have, like, so they have, like, the trolley part of, like, the way they divide this up is like, well, this is the trolley part, but this, I thought was part of it. It's the food shelf. I love how they broke so much of it down. Ah! Ah! Perfect. Let's go with this. Don't worry, guys. The best part of the song is coming up. I know you were worried, but you don't have to be. You can't tell me the song is not good, because then you would be lying. And that's illegal. Okay. It looks like now we just have this part. I need like a second dance emo, I think. I'll lower this since I don't know what song is coming next. It is such a cat jam. There we go. Cat jam, cat jam. Still laughing at secrets. Okay. Should we tell him? Should we tell him that power washing is real? No, it's fine. Is this intentional? This color? It is. Okay. Aha! All right. How's it looking? Control panel. Still needs a little bit more. Nice. Okay. Car? Let's do the car. So the old owners just left this here? Like, they just even left the car, this little toy car? This looks expensive. This isn't just like a Fisher-Price, like the old red, like, wagon thing. This is like electric. Like, you can drive this vehicle. Seems suspicious. Why would they just leave this? You have to be so... God, goodness, you have to really get, like, under it. They, like, really don't... I mean, I guess the whole point is the cleaning, so it's... You know, you can't really cut corners. Which is really a life lesson, chat. Don't cut corners. Just do things well the first time. Unless you can get away with it. I'm not really interested in jazz right now. What are you gonna get? Oh. Ah, okay, this will be easier. Haha. Oh, that was just the seat? The mirrors. Nice. Okay. We have $106 roonies. Should I look at, like... What equipment do we have? A spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Oh! I like that. Wait, spinning. Is this even more? Probably, because it's...
Yeah, baby!
Oh, Pawns! Welcome in. How are you? A spinning... Oh, wait, we can't buy this. Why can't... Because we don't have this? Do you have to buy them in order? Oh, wait. Maybe because I don't have that... Ah, that's why. I see. Okay. Okay. So, hold on. Let's buy this. And wait, improves the range. Improves the range of washer, but cannot be used when close to a surface. Okay, so... Oh, that's cool. My fourth favorite stream! Oh, Pons, welcome in. How are you? Look at that. Oh, that's neat. It's like it's dancing. I'm here like cat jamming, working on stuff, and then, yeah, baby. I honestly am tempted to replay that game at some point because it was so unique. Like, there is no game like it. But Opons, how's your day? How are you? The Happy Kelp was here earlier. Trying to convince him to play Apex with me at some point. Replay, let's go. That'd be fun. So laundry is folded and put away. I can stop adulting now, right? Yes. Assuming you've done everything you need to. But probably. It's going to be the Rocky Horror Show of video games. It's a classic. It's a cult classic. I don't think we'll ever play a game that is as bizarre. And kind of nonsense as The Good Life. But we're just power washing some things. I don't know if I like this or not. It kind of misses on some of the, like, smaller stuff. Like, it's like the, it's almost like you need to learn the, what's it called in Apex? like the bullet spray, you almost need to learn like the spray pattern of of this thing. I need to be rotating my right the R3 counterclockwise in order to combat the spinning of this one, so that it's like a straight beam. I'm getting so focused on this. It really was a game like no other. It really was. I'm kind of sad I didn't finish my battle pass this season. No, you've got time. You've got 24 hours. I believe in you. By the way, I am like 300 points away from diamond, and I'm scared. Look, all you have to just focus on all the ones that give you 10 stars, and you'll be great. Like you'll probably, there are probably some that have so many overlaps, so you just got to do it, and then easy peasy. Well, let's go. I know, I'm scared though. I don't. Part of me is like, should I even try? What if I drop down to Plat 2? But like, what if I could make it to diamond? I could finally have a trail to show people somehow I got here. Somehow I got to this level, and the rest of my gameplay is not going to reflect that. At the very least, I'm glad I made it to platinum, because some random told me that I was gold stuck. So I proved them wrong. They were like, wow, you are so bad. You are so bad. You're going to get stuck in gold forever. He was the one, like, he died first, but like, so it was one of those. So I didn't really take it to heart, but still, I'm glad to have proven him wrong. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I'll be up too late. Trying to complete your battle pass? I believe in you. Look, Jedi can wait. Okay? You have months. Just tell them you had to complete your battle pass. Do I have, what is that, I did have that mode on. Oh wait, no, that's, is this right? Yeah, this is right. Oops, wait a minute. Let's do this. I really feel like we should be using some soap with this. Seems really like, but I guess like outdoor furniture's kind of made to withstand water, but I don't know. If it was this dirty, I would want soap on this thing. Wait a minute. Okay. I was just checking something. I have not heard a ching in a little bit, and I'm kind of sad. Where's my, what is that called? Like, I need the satisfying, like, I need the game to tell me that I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job. I wish Twitch did that. That'd be nice. Maybe I could have a channel point where it's just you guys can tell me I'm doing a good job, and then it just plays that noise. That'd be nice. This is one of those games that sounds terrible that I played and was lost in it for hours. Yeah, I can already like I'm getting very focused on this, and I like it. It's very relaxing. Oh, secret!
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, Secret. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Yeah. At least after this, you guys would trust me to, like, clean your yards, you know? If you ever needed help. You'd be like, Jet knows. Wow. Okay. Wow! Wow! It's happening! All at once. It was because of those bits. Do we need to create a channel in the Discord like Sputnik and have voice actors do sound effects? That would be nice. That would be nice. That'd be fun. I wonder what I would get you guys to say. Oh, wait. Oh! I thought it was supposed to be black under there, but it's not. That's just grime. How did all the grime get down in there? This is a dirty backyard. Nice. Now, I mean, there's a step stool. Is this tall enough? I know he goes with chaos mode and people randomly create sounds. He will implement some of them on and off. Ooh. That's true. I mean, to be fair, there are some hilarious people in his community who come up with the most random thing. I still can't get over the predictions. It's just off the wall. I love it. It's a talent. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Honestly, this feels very unsafe right now. I would never climb on top of this equipment. I feel like we have to be. It must be like the outside. We've gotten the top of this roof. It takes a certain kind of person. He's exactly that type of person. His channel is super fun to hang out in, and it's fun chaos. Yeah, I 100% agree. It's definitely a talent. Oh, goodness. I forgot to mention... I briefly said this in the Discord, and then I was like, I'll have to tell you guys about it in chat, or on stream, and I totally forgot. But I said something like, I know you guys think that the Big Gifter and like Big Frog, like that stuff is kind of chaotic. But I was like, I saw the most chaotic thing I have ever seen in a stream before. And I was like, I'll have to explain it, and so I'll do so. So, there's a streamer slash, like, internet personality, video games personality named John Sandman. He does a lot of Rocket League stuff. I think that's what he's mostly known for. And I think he does, like, commentating on Rocket League pro stuff. Anyway, he had a stream where like, how do I even explain this? So it's like he goes sort of into a virtual environment, but he's not. He has like a background, kind of like how we use the Animal Crossing background for our stream. Though it seems like, if it's my guess, I could be wrong. If it's my guess, he has had some kind of virtual environment made for him. So it's like he controls a first-person view, a camera, and then he has like a bar where, I don't even know how this happens, but like different viewers have like avatars that sit at the bar, and it'll have their names above. And I think maybe it's somehow related to like bits and gifted subs or whatever. But all right, so picture this. The view is kind of pulled back. You have like a mountain range, I think, kind of in the background with like lights and stuff. You have in front of that, you have like a bar, like a tiki bar type setup, where there are chairs, there's a bartender moving back and forth. I think that's just automated. And then you have like the different viewers are sitting at the bar. And again, they had to be like choice viewers somehow, and I don't know how that works. But then, like, up at the top right, on the little mountain area, or on some kind of platform above the tiki bar, there is like a robot that is sitting up there on like a throne. Next to the robot is a meter that is slowly going up as people gift subs and gift bits and stuff. And he was talking about it, and I don't really watch his streams. I had just popped into this one and then was just like mesmerized by what was happening. It seems as though occasionally, if they reach the top of that little like bar that's going up due to like bits and subs, he called it an ultimate. An ultimate can happen, and I guess it's maybe random, or maybe it's based on the amount that has been raised in that stream or something. But an ultimate can happen if this meter reaches its full, like, fills up. So he's like kind of like me, where it's the, green screen behind him and he's just sitting there off to the side. Or no, I take it back. He's actually in like a little box up at the top, and he can move around, like he can move the camera around. What kind of ultimate? I'll get to that. So he can move the camera around like he's in a first-person game. And so again, I feel like this is made for him, or he's in some kind of like VR chat world, but it's like only him. It's only him in there. But if he looks around, you can see some different stuff in the background. But okay, so he was kind of hyping up chat, and people are gifting subs and bits and whatever, and like the meter is going up, and he's like, okay, we're so close to this new one that you guys haven't seen yet. And they finally hit the goal. And okay, I'm gonna try to explain this to you guys in a way that like kind of makes sense. But so they hit the goal of whatever it was, and he turns up the music. He starts getting hyped up in typical streamer fashion, and the robot that is up on this throne, it like gets off of the chair and like leaps off of it, I think. And then all of a sudden it turns into a UFO, maybe, or maybe the throne he's on turns into a UFO. I'm trying to remember. And it like flies off to the like off screen, and so he like follows it with his camera. And there's like to the right of the tiki bar in this mountain, whatever, there's like a little city, and the music is blasting, and the UFO is like gearing up sort of to like blast off. And it's like its thrusters are like, you can hear the burn happening, and then all of a sudden like a giant beam shoots out of the thruster as the UFO takes off. The thruster like power destroys one of the buildings that's a part of the city. Like it cuts through it, and the building starts to crumble and fall. It flies off, and then like he moves the camera to another place in this area, and now you're at like a concert venue, and the venue is filled with like all these people that are supposed to look like avatars from his chat with like names and stuff. And now the robot is like dancing and it's going crazy. There's music playing. It's kind of insane. Like the hype levels are absurd. There's like a giant gorilla, I think, in the background, like very King Kong-ish. And then like there's like a dance and the streamer is like going crazy and whatever. There's like lights going on in the background and you're like, wow, this is insane. And so then it stops and he's like, all right, now we have to sacrifice someone. And I was like, what? And he's like, all right, now chat, in order to have fun here, we also must sacrifice. And so then he moves his camera. There's like a waterfall, I think, off to the side. He moves his camera through the waterfall into this like secret area where now you're in a cave. There are like tiki torches that like go all the way down, and it opens up, and now there is like a computer voice that's like, all right, John, it is now time for the sacrifice. Again, at this point, I was just enthralled with what I was watching. But the first thing he does is he pushes some buttons in the game, and it starts a thing in his chat where people need to put like exclamation point enter and then an amount of days up to 365. This is the amount of days that whoever is sacrificed is going to be banned. And so people are throwing, 365, people are throwing in just a week or a couple of days to months or whatever. Talk about extreme chaos, yeah. And so then, like, what the heck, yeah. And then he's like, so first they get the number of days. And then they do, everyone can enter to try to be sacrificed. And then you are just banned for that many days. See, I hate things like that. I agree. But the thing is, it's not a random banning. So if you like don't want to participate, you don't have to. I agree. I don't actually like even jokey bans. I don't like it. If I have gotten banned like that, I usually leave. Like I will come back. Probably what streamer is this? I think his name is John Sandman. Let me double check that is his. Let me check to make sure that's his like Twitch name. I don't think so. John. No. It's definitely not John Sandman. I think I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, it's without an H. That's why. It's JONSANDMAN. John Sandman. Is he live right now? I think he is. No, he isn't. But he has. Let's see which stream it was. I wonder if it's this. It was not his last stream. It was his second. If you look in recent broadcasts, it's his second stream. But there's a highlight. Oh, but those are only 30 seconds, so that can't be right. Anyway, it's before he gets into marbles. It's pretty early on. I wonder if I can find. All right, hold on. Which part? Oh, audio portions of this video has been muted, so I wonder if he was listening to like. Let me see where it starts. Just so in the case you guys want to watch it later, you guys can. It starts the chaos that I was describing starts at... Oh, it looks like some of it's even like... No, it's fine. Starts around 25 minutes in and then like onward. But anyway, so they get the I just got a Twitch notification from Twitch that I got a TurboTax discount, which I don't use TurboTax anymore since it's not free. But anyway, thank you, Twitch. So then they do exclamation point enter and they do a date. And then if you would like to enter to be banned, you do exclamation point and then enter, I think, again, like at a second point. And it puts your name on like a wheel. And then it like spins the wheel. And whoever is chosen gets banned for however many days it was selected before from the previous like entry thing. So whoever it was, it ended up being apparently somebody who's been around for like a super long time. Anyway, it was just so chaotic, and like the switch between we are so hype and celebrating right now to now someone must be sacrificed. It was just very like, it was just very I don't know. I was just completely mesmerized by what I was seeing, because also it went from like, again, I feel like he is in a personally made environment that somebody has put together for him, whether that's like his own app or something, like a game that someone has kind of made for him, like a simple sort of like, because it looks like it's just different areas pieced together. Like he has a tiki place, he has like a place that looks like a concert venue, he has that cave where people are sacrificed. There's like a train that goes through. So like anytime somebody gifts subs, I think there's a rail, and it looks like a roller coaster cart kind of rides on it with the person's name. Like somebody's on it and then it shows the person's name. I think it's something like that. So it's like there's really neat things that are happening. Otherwise, I really don't know how he does that, unless again it's in like some kind of special VR chat or whatever. But I couldn't quite figure it out. None of it looks familiar, so I think it has to be custom made. But anyway, if you watch that again, it was like from two. If you go watch his stream, it was from 2 streams ago, and it's like 25 minutes in ish. It's where it starts. That sounds cold-hearted. Kind of. I mean, I think it's all in good fun. And granted, he is like a super, super huge streamer. So like, for example, if we were to do something like that where I banned somebody, that would be like a large percentage of my viewership, right? He has enough people that he could do away with somebody for a year and be fine with it. Granted, I'm pretty sure that person who was banned likely will just watch him in another account, right? Because apparently it's somebody who's been around for a super long time and has gifted a lot, so they're fully invested. So they'll be back in some form, even if it's another account. But if it was someone like me doing something like that, that's a huge risk. That's a very huge risk. That stuff as a designer we would not do if it hurts a few. Sure, yeah, I can understand that. Some people like it and think it's kind of funny and whatever. I don't know. I always like, I don't know, I get sad if ever somebody is like, you know, does a joke ban or whatever. I still get them like, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. But I'm a soft boy, you know, so that, to be fair, I'm a little bit of a softie. So I take that stuff a little bit more personally, maybe. Or not that I take it personally, but it's like, oh, I don't like feeling like I did something wrong. Though, to be fair, because I had never really watched the stream before, I did join in on the ban thing, because I was like, how funny would it be if this is my first time here and I get banned? Like, that would be kind of humorous. So I did, but I also, there was, granted, because I have never watched him before, there was not a lot to lose, right? I'm like, I've gone years without watching him. If I have to go a year without watching him again, it's fine. I'm sure I'll see clips. I follow him on Twitch because on Twitter, because it's just fun to see kind of what he's up to. But again, I was like, even though that's something that's like, that's one of those things where as a streamer, sometimes it's like, this is a really fun thing to watch and like a fun idea. I know that it would not work for me, and I would not really like, it'd be absurd if I did do something like this. Like because it's just so different from what we do. I'm glad it works for him and it's hilarious to watch. It's very entertaining, but I know that we're not, you know, we're not that, which I'm not trying to be anything like that, but anyway. It's just one of those things. I like watching people and seeing like, this works for them. It would 100% not work for us, but that's a fun idea, you know, including figuring out some way to have some fun chaos like that. I think is not always, you know, we get to have our frogs, you know, that's fairly chaotic for us. And it only happens every once in a while, so that's kind of nice, I think. If it happened all the time, that'd be maybe a little crazy. I'd have to figure out a way to make it a little bit more rare, but don't play like I do. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? But hold on, let me catch up. That sounds like too much chaos for me. I like controlled amount of chaos that I'm typically the cause of. Yeah. That's why internet designers are terrible. Most suggestions only benefit one legend and break the game. Yes, that's fair. I think a lot of times, yeah, people don't really understand like how to balance things, especially in games. So they sort of armchair design. Is that what I'm trying to look? Is that the word I'm looking for? But we're just power washing today. I hope you're doing well. How's your Monday or Tuesday? If you're in the future yet. If you do something bad, you get banned. That's it to me. None of this ban for whatever stuff. Yeah. Joe Average. What's up? Do you do bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Absolutely, Joe. I can do that for you. Florraine and I would climb up and down the rock garden all day, pretending we were on Rumblin' Mount Rushless, and the pond was the crater. Aw. He's having some memories. I have no idea how we explained the fish being there, though. If I got banned in any of the streams I watched, I'd probably cry. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been sort of like, you know, like joke banned in other people's chats, and I don't usually like it. I'm usually like, aw, did I deserve this? And I know they only mean it as a joke, but I don't know. Again, I'm a softie. I feel like I did something bad, you know? And I will say, like, the only thing, again, and I am vaguely serious about it. I don't like it when people apologize for, sorry, I haven't been at your stream for a bit. Like, I've been doing life stuff. It does bug me when people apologize for that, because I'm like, life stuff always comes first, so never feel like you have to apologize. And then there was that one day that everyone kept apologizing for not being there. I was like, I'm gonna start timing people out. That's like, I don't know. I'm like, do your life things. That always comes first. There will be streams in the future, or the VODs will exist. And so you never have to apologize. That is like the only reason why I might start banning people, apart from if people are like, you know, actually deserving of it. We have banned a few people before, but it's because of like, you know, they deserved it. So, like at least, Neemer, I don't know who that is, does a skit where he bans whoever gifted, and the bot comes up and says, "You've been banned to the land of appreciation and love." Oh, I love that. Actually, I think that's funny. I'd be careful saying that because I understand there's someone I watch who does joke about it, and I get why and stuff, but it's not my kind of joke. Yeah, I get that. There's some people who love it, who like love that stuff, but I don't know. I know. And Karg, welcome in. Oh, this game is really satisfying to watch. I'm loving it. This is my first time playing it. It's been very relaxing so far. And we were given a code by the devs to play, and I'm excited about it. We're gonna play it today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Wednesday and Friday we'll be back with Breath of the Wild. Let's see, I almost got banned from a stream for spoilers before, but see, the thing is, the streamer said, I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. How am I supposed to do this? And then he said, well, it may have sounded like I was asking, but how am I supposed to do this? But yeah, that's why I always like, I think for our backseating thing, does it say that? Hold on. Or maybe I just say it sometimes. Hold on. No, it doesn't. I guess sometimes I will say, like, at the beginning when we start, I'll say something like, sometimes I ask a question and it is totally rhetorical. Maybe I should make a new one that's just like, because I will ask chat questions sometimes, but it'll be like, chat, how do I do this? Or like, what do I do in this case? It's a very like direct question, but yeah, it can be really confusing for a viewer if, when the streamer starts asking questions. There's a streamer that I watch that I have mentioned a billion times, but I will continue to mention. Dex Bonus. Sometimes when because she also has like very strict backseating or spoiler rules, and she will occasionally, like, she'll say a question, right? But she does not want chat to answer. A lot of times when she does, her mods have like a command where it'll pop up with a Dex Bonus sometimes asks questions, but they are completely rhetorical. Do not answer them, or you will be timed down. And usually what they do is they'll time someone out just for 1 second, just so that it removes the message so she doesn't see it. Which I feel like is a smart way to do it, unless someone is like maliciously trying to spoil things. Because we have had that, where somebody comes in just to kind of spoil the ending of a thing.
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Fork Stop, welcome in. How are you? I was trying to read the sevens, and I realized they're probably not supposed to be said. But welcome in. How are you doing? Are you a power washing aficionado? I definitely say stuff like that to myself, and I have watched other streamers who also do the same thing. Yeah. This is him. Go follow his stream. Warning, it's chaos, but so much good ideas there. I will. I will. NEMR comedy. I can remember that. But then we'll immediately say, that is rhetorical. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's just in case. And I think I say that sometimes, where if I realize that I'm asking questions out loud, I'll be like, I'll notice it myself. I need you, I think. The next time I went back, the streamer said, from now on, if I'm actually asking chat for help, I will prefix it with the code word. The code word is oogly boogly suga suga moogle boogle. I like that. Like a pretty long string of nonsensical words that pretty hard to accidentally say. Yeah, usually I'll be like, okay, chat, you can answer this. How do I do this? Or what is the, you know. And I'll usually ask like a yes or no question for the most part as well. So I know, like, because sometimes I've learned that, like, you can, like, say don't spoil something or just answer this, and people still will give you more than like maybe what you wanted. So I usually go for like a yes or no question. Like, am I on the right track with my thinking in terms of like, is this a simple math problem, or is this, am I like approaching this from the right way, or am I supposed to do something with this lever? And then chat can say yes or no. And that at least lets me like continue to try to figure it out, because I like to figure things out. But then at some point, if I'm like, if I know that I've wasted too much time on it, I'll just be like, all right, what am I missing? Because yeah, I think there have been a couple. I mean, it hasn't been with anything too major, but then there are a couple of times where I've like turned to chat, and I just want them to like maybe answer a question on a puzzle, and they tell me like a little bit too much info. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I wish I didn't know that, but that's okay. I suppose that's my fault. So that's why we've resorted to the yes/no questions. Oh, can you tell the streamer that I don't have my account verified? I got this in a whisper. Right now, the way we have our chat set up is yet to be verified. Or I think like if you're followed for like 3 months or something, I think you finally get allowed. But welcome in. Usually, you know, I would recommend not, you know, messaging, you know, users, you know, just as a, you know, a general rule, just in case. But welcome in. I suggest getting a verified, you know, it helps us to have verified accounts. Especially with the amount of bots and stuff, it's just much easier. Because we've gotten, you know, quite the number of trolls before, and all sorts of stuff. Bots, I know. I don't know why I was about to say, like, that's why I don't recommend, you know, messaging random people, you know. And I have told people before, because we've had a problem with this once, but, and that was one of the reasons why they got banned. Speaking of people who got banned, was they were like messaging random people in our community who didn't want to be messaged. And so I said, goodbye. I warned them once, and then they continued. And then I said goodbye, and they were banned. Okay, what are we missing? So, you know. So, one, if that ever happens to you guys in our community, let me know. Also, let me know if, like, for example, somebody advertises anything. Like, I've been to some people's Discords, and I immediately get, like, I join and I get messaged by, like, a bot wanting to sell, like, wait a minute, there was something. Oh, the flower bed, that's what it was. They were oh, no, the cushion. They were trying to sell their, like, graphic design services or whatever. If you ever get a message like that from somebody in our community, let me know. They will be swiftly booted. They will be swiftly taken care of. Where am I? What am I missing? On this couch. Cushion. Oh, is it this? But come on. Oh, maybe it's this. Aha! We can also just go scream into the void. True, this is what we have. In our Discord, we have a channel specifically for backseating, which is what we call the void. And we also now have a special emote in BTTV That's one of our Scriggle emotes being thrown into the void. Let's see. They asked if they could play, but also referred them to the Discord. That's fair. Probably not. Probably not. One, I'm playing on a PlayStation. I don't really know how multiplayer works. This is our first day playing. And, yeah, usually, just as a general rule, I don't play with, people that we don't know. They usually have to be a part of, our community for a bit before, you know, before, I feel comfortable playing with them. So, no offense, but no. But, you know, if you're interested, you join, you be a part of the community. That's the way to do it. That's just how we do things. It's safer that way for everybody. But I appreciate the interest. Unsub, no! It's just safer that way. How could somebody ruin this? I can think of a billion ways somebody could ruin this. And I'm sure there are many more that I'm not thinking of. And yeah, if you're, I'm playing on PlayStation. I don't know if there's even crossplay. But yeah, I probably wouldn't invite anyone. But thank you, Don't Play Like I Do, for interpreting for them. Fork, if you're still here, you know, probably better to message like a mod or something, you know, versus like, you know, a user like that. That's probably what I would recommend, just in the future. I constantly need people to tell me what I'm missing with games because my brain isn't wired to easily figure stuff out. I turned the Magic game off tonight because I was stuck on something. That's fair. And I think that's like, sometimes if you need a break or you aren't enjoying something, it's like, always take a break. I saw somebody who was like playing Elden Ring and they made a post that was like, I'm struggling with this game a lot. I'm not really sure I'm having fun. I feel like quitting, but like, you know, what should I do? And, I mean, a lot of the advice, and my first thought was, you should take a break. It's okay to not play it. Play another game if you really want to play something. But like, if you need a break from, you know, a certain type of game or something, just do it. I've taken breaks from Apex before. I take regular breaks from League. So like, I don't know, just take care of yourself. Oh geez, those graphic design bots are amazingly bad. Yeah. And they often steal stuff from people, so I don't know. We've gone into that before, but yeah, generally, but yeah, there are some of them who will like, they must have some kind of like, they must have some kind of way to tell if somebody new joined and if maybe they've messaged them before, because like I will have joined a Discord and immediately get a message from some of them. I usually tell some of the mods in the Discord or something if like that happens, but if you guys ever get that, if you're in our Discord, let me know, because I don't like that. I don't like getting random messages. Am I like, I feel like I'm walking very slow. It felt like I was hitting an object. Hold on, sorry. I've been asked to do people's homework before on coding Discords. No way. I'm like, I'm here to help too. What makes you think I know anything? Yeah. Always found it odd for someone brand new to come in and be like, let's play. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've seen like in like Fortnite or Apex streams or whatever. And I get maybe they're just very hyped about a game, and I don't blame them. But unfortunately there are enough bad actors on Twitch that it's really not like smart for a streamer to just accept random people unless it's like you're playing marbles and there's like literally very little interaction with that players can actually like interact with. That's really the only type of game where it's like okay. But like, people have used bad usernames. They can draw things that are bad. All sorts of stuff. And since we're also like a family-friendly stream, there's just a lot that I also have to consider on top of that as well. Because what some people might consider family-friendly might not be what, fits what we want to do. And that's fine, but as a streamer, it's kind of my responsibility to be mindful of those things, I guess. And especially if it's somebody new, it's like, oh, you don't really know us. You probably don't know what we our general vibe. And I hope, I'll take it as a compliment that somebody wants to play, but I have to be the bad guy and say no. But also, like the bad guy, I don't care that I'm saying no. Just so you know, Powerwash isn't crossplay yet with PlayStation and Nintendo. Okay, so it is. It'd most likely then be they have to have a PlayStation then. Same. I can think of 100 ways. Yeah, and especially because you can draw basically with this thing, and so who knows. And yeah, well, I said this. This is my second time here. I don't know everyone here yet. Yeah, that's why it's again. Like, if I've ever had a question, I always message a mod or something, but that's why it's, yeah, if you, and that's advice to everybody. If you ever have a question, message a mod. You can ask here, but if for some reason you can't chat, probably go for a mod than anybody else. $1 million idea: track down the bots that spam you and spam back the original IP creator. I always try my best to take them down in some way. Like if they use other people's art, sharing that with the original creator of the art, tracking down the original artist, because it's usually not too difficult. There's only been a couple of times where I've had trouble, but yeah, I've been trying to behave, stay family friendly. I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's just been a choice from the beginning that I've had, and I think for us, or at least for me anyways, it makes sure it's easier for me to keep a more positive environment like that for everybody. But I appreciate it. I know it's harder for some people than others, and those that try, I appreciate it. Usually if there's any, accidental slip-ups or whatever, I just kind of, we just let it slide. But, if it keeps happening, then that's when we're like, okay, can you try to say this in another way? Luckily, our auto mod is pretty, just good at catching things, so it usually doesn't come up very often, but... I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I know it was sort of an odd choice maybe initially, but or not a lot of people go with the family friendly route, but I don't know. I feel like it has helped me manage my stream well, I think, in a way that I could handle it, that I think I would have had a much harder time not, but I don't know. Hold on. I think I'm kind of skipping a lot of stuff. What should I work on? Hold on. Okay, we've pretty much done everything. Look, this is starting to look pretty good. Let's do the trim over here. The first time Soggy let someone play Apex with them, so much racist stuff came out that person's mouth. Never again, unless one of them knows them from another known person we follow. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you never know what someone's gonna say, and oftentimes they're looking to do that, and so that's why I won't. And we really haven't had too much trouble with that. We've really only had maybe problems with when we've done like Jackbox, but overall, we've been pretty lucky in that regards, that nobody's really gone off the deep end. But I think part of that has also been like I've sort of made it a purpose not to do that. Just be like, I really only want to, and part of that's actually part of the reason why we don't really collaborate with a lot of people too often, is because it's just harder to, I think, in some ways. You just don't know what people will say, and but I do want to do more. It just sort of, it has to be with the right people, I think, and just people that I can trust. But yeah, typically we don't play with randoms unless it's like Animal Crossing that's fine, because even though sure you can type, I think Nintendo has some like safeguards against what you can put in. Maybe not. But generally, I don't know. We can monitor that pretty well, and just kick somebody off of the island if that's the case. But yeah. So Steam and Xbox are crossplay. I'm sure it's coming, but it'll be a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's happened a lot. There was another game recently that I was talking to somebody about. Hey Doc, bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Is there another message coming, or is that it? Okay, that was it. I guess it was. I hope it's not urgent. What was I gonna say? Oh, there was another game that I was looking into, and I learned that it was like Xbox and Steam have crossplay, but it is also on PlayStation, but there is no crossplay yet for it, if at all. So, Sag. Easiest way to get mods' attention. Yeah, you just gotta play the Yeah Baby. And Emmers will come frowning. This older lady at church keeps sending her videos and religious memes and stuff. I've been tempted to make a bot that downloads it and sends it back to her at random times of the day. I love that. I love that. Sometimes, I don't know. When people do that, I'm like, why? Why are you sending this to me? Why? Did you think, what is this? I think you accidentally sent this to the wrong person. Sorry. My email storage is seriously in jeopardy because of her goodness. You know what? I wish there was a better way to like block email addresses so that it was like they get a notification like this account does not exist. I've learned that you can't really do that. You can like filter them so that it's like marked as spam, but it still like goes somewhere. I wish it could be like, you know, when you send an email to an account that doesn't exist, you get that like mailer daemon that's like, this message was not able to be like sent to its destination or whatever. That's what I would like. I want to be able to block an email address and to do that. At least with Google, or like with Gmail, you can't do that. You need to do what's best for you and make it makes you the most comfortable as a streamer. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair ask, because that will hopefully make like things more comfortable for everyone else. You know, that's the ultimate goal. Is like everyone is enjoying themselves. I think for me it was like there's just less to worry about, I think, overall. Because people have different comfort levels and whatever, and if you just kind of play it safe in most areas, then it's like, I don't know, it's less to worry about. And I feel like as a streamer, at least for me, I feel like there's already so much that you have to worry about. Like, technically, it's like, is the stream working? Is my sound okay? Why is everything breaking? And then, like, if on top of that you also have to worry about, like, you know, is chat going too far or whatever, you know, or somebody's mad because blah, 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 then, you know, it's just a lot that I don't want to deal with. So, I do what I can to make this as approachable for everyone. And that's what I wanted to do, is, like, I want it to be a place where everyone can, you know, come chill out, know that, like, we can talk about serious stuff, but, like, you know, there's probably going to be a lack of, like, super graphic, you know, whatever. And I think that's fine. And not everyone wants that, and that's totally okay. And that's why I'm appreciative of, like, the streamer friends we have that are, like, not family friendly, because, you know, there are people that really enjoy their stuff too and benefit from, you know, their streams in different ways, and, you know, I know I can't be the one-stop shop for everybody, so it's nice to have, like, that community of streamers. And sorry, I get too focused on this. I like this vibe. It's so different than anything I tune into. Oh, good. I'm glad. That means a lot to me, Opons. I appreciate that. I always want it to be chill. See, yeah, the problem is that there are emails I actually need from her. Oh, because she's the music librarian. Okay, that's fair. That is tough. That is very tough. So I can't block her completely or block emails with attachments. That does. Good point. That does make it way harder. A while ago, we 2021 had a security breach at work. Sometimes people get messages from our CEO wanting them to invest in some crypto. Oh no. Sounds legit. Yeah, that... Oh no, that sounds awful. Like a CEO who actually wants me to accumulate wealth to a point where I don't have to work. Right. That... Yeah. Suspicion number one. Wait a minute. You want me to be... like, not self-reliant, what's the word? Like self-sufficient in my funds? Who is this? What kind of trap is this? What kind of trap is this? Nice. This is very, by the way, this is very, like, satisfying. Like, look, we're about to do it. We're about to do it. I love it. That little ding. Knowing that you completed one little section. Whoops. Look at us. We have really, like, accomplished a lot, I feel like. He always has to say, if you ever get messages from me, it's not me. Oh, man. That's rough. Yeah, that's why, I mean, I know that they always say, like, for those types of, like, security things, like, never click on a link that looks suspicious. You know, watch for where the email comes from. Like, double check the address. If it comes from Twitch, you know, .com, you can be like, huh, that's not the website. And that I is an L. That's weird. How strange. Is it legit? Why is it flashing? It's not going to blow up, is it? No. So you can you can push a button and it'll show you the dirt spots. So it's helpful when you're like looking at one specific thing and you're like, why isn't this at 100%? It'll show you like, oh, I still have like this whole area to clean or whatever. So that's why that is. Yeah, I could see how you would maybe think that though. When all of a sudden radioactively the whole backyard lights up. I should have maybe gave a warning. We all had a fire drill at school today, and I just had a I just about had a heart attack. My class was so calm and working hard, and it all went out the window once the fire alarm went off, scared the daylights out of me. Oh no, it was just a drill though, I hope. Oh no, yeah, that would be terrible. I remember fire drills were always very exciting. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's probably very disruptive. But it was like, oh, all right, it's go time. I was always very serious about them. Ooh, so many dings. We're only at a 2-star though. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Did they not warn you about the drill? I always was under the assumption that they would. But maybe it's also the teachers also need the drill, you know? I always do the wrong... Here we go. Maybe they also need to be drilled. Gotta make sure those teachers are, like, on top of their stuff. I thought you were supposed to know... Wait, yeah, I thought you were supposed to know these were coming, yeah. We are only told about the very first one. Interesting. That sounds awful. Ooh, each stone is individual. Look at us go. Oh, we're speed running now. This is probably very uncomfortable to watch. I can calm down. Sorry if anyone was getting dizzy. I just got very excited that each one of these counts as its own little ding. Yimit! Welcome in, how are you? I forgot, I got so enwrapped in my power washing that I forgot, I almost didn't do my ninja hand sign. I'm so impressed by the diligence you guys have playing this. I start working on one thing, and then to the other, then eventually it gets done. I'm trying to section it off. But I've noticed, like, me getting distracted as well.
Why am I hearing yes?
I am having fun with the power washing. It's so fun. Oh. Well, sneaky. It's just very, like, satisfying. There's nothing that I don't like about it. Oh. Hello. See, I'm glad I did that. This also needs a little bit of a shine. There's actually... Oh, this is not clean, everybody. This not clean. Do I see anything else besides? Okay, looks all good. Looks good to me. I have issues finishing a single task, I think. Oh no. Like, I worked on that little shack for 5 minutes and went to the grill, then the pond, then back to the shack. I think this is sort of how I do stuff IRL, though, is like, sometimes if I look at it, I think it's because if I look at a big task, I'm like, this is very overwhelming, and I don't know if I can do this. And so then I just learned to be like, all right, we're gonna have to break it down into the small stuff. And so I'll, I like have to focus in on little tasks, or I get too like, there's too much, there's too much to do. That's how, it's like, yeah, it's one of the things I struggle with. Maybe you need the lawn mowing simulator too. Actually, by the way, I was gonna message about this to see if there's any interest, but I got an email about, what is the game called? It's like Alaskan Truck Simulator. It's you're a truck driver, but in the Alaskan wilderness. And I think it was like, I could potentially request a code. But I didn't know, I don't know, I've never played a game like that before. So I don't know if it would be very fun for people to watch. But I did see it, and I was like, I bet if I was like, hey, I'm an Alaskan, or I live in Alaska, I think I can say I'm Alaskan. I've lived here long enough. I don't know where it is, though, now. Where did I see it? I break down my tasks and try to find what percentage I am through them in real life too. Yeah. I wait for the ding. That's all I need. The thing, yeah, 100%. The percentage in the top right. Yeah. I've been meaning to play the American Truck Simulator. Oh, here it is. Been meaning to play the American Truck Simulator, just like explore the USA. Yeah, this is like, all right, here's what it says. Alaskan Truck Simulator is a unique game taking place in the ruthless environment of Alaska. It blends the well-known simulator classics with elements of the survival genre. Buckle up, we are about to set off on a proper adventure. What comes to your mind when you think of Alaska? Maybe likely its towering mountains and harsh winters. Alaska is a unique place to explore, and how to do it better than to drive a truck across the entire state. Experience the unpredictability of changing seasons and find out how it affects the condition of your truck and you as a trucker. To wander aimlessly around Alaska would be a dream, but let's be real, you need the money to fuel your truck and feed yourself. Start your journey by delivering cargo. As you progress your career, you will gain access to better trucks or equipment, and you will also be able to take on more challenging missions. So it's like mostly driving. I think it's only driving, but anyway, part of me was like, but it is Alaska. But I don't know. I know some people do watch like American Truck Simulator and stuff. I don't know if there's any interest here. I don't know if it'd be like a game that we just kind of stream once as a special thing, or if it's like, if people are like, wait, no, this is the content we want, and then we become an Alaskan truck streamer, and then eventually I buy a truck and I only stream out of said truck, and then that's just like my thing. People are like, oh, you know that streamer who like you know that streamer who became a truck driver because of his stream? And then that's just how I'm known. I'm just that guy. That'd be crazy. War's played a few of those similar type games. You could ask him about it. That'd be great. I've known a few people who've played them. And actually, speaking of Lawnmower Simulator, I remember our friend Ragnar. That's actually how we found him. And he was hilarious, though. Like, I don't know if I'll ever see someone play that game in as spectacular of a fashion. He had the wheel set up, and that's the thing, though, is I'd be playing on console versus, and I guess, I mean, you can technically buy wheels for it, but it's different. I also don't, like, you know, you don't have the money for that, but, he had, like, the wheels set up. It was awesome. Though he had a character that he would play anytime he did the lawnmower sim, named Tim, and he wouldn't be Ragnar that stream. He would be Tim, and I loved that. I appreciate the dedication. So much. This is the pond liner. This pond is like caked with mud. What happened here? How did this get so bad? I think War played Gas Station Simulator, Mechanic Simulator, and Thief, or Lockpick, something like that. I don't know the names. I think I know the Thief one. Well, and I know, like, I've watched. I think Simcopter has played like one of the trucking simulator ones. He has also done Flight Simulator. And so I know there are people who, like, really love those and watch them. But, again, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, something might work for some people. There might be, like, a genre that people love to watch, but it may not be, like, my genre, I guess, or, like, one that people would be interested in watching me play. So it's sort of like, I don't know, you gotta see if there's any interest there. We have done, look at this. This looks so good. But what are we missing? There's like just little bits. Oh. Whoops. Maybe it's like stuff underneath. There's only like a little. Aha! That's what it was. All your rhetorical questions will be answered by the end of the game. True. Alright. Alright, let's do this one. Wait. Let's do this. Oh yeah, look at that. We missed so much here. This one's actually harder to see because it's like the rock's already gray. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Yes. Got your details. After a certain Harper Shaw, as there is an alleged dirt problem at the playground, saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. Oh. An RV sounds awesome. I wouldn't know whether to drive it or lick it. Oh boy. Probably advise the driving, you know, to avoid getting sick. Unfortunately, it's sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope your dream comes to fruition one day. I am completely lying in the mud right now. That's okay. That's why we have our fancy suit. Look at us go, though. Like, this is getting cleaned. I can't wait for the ding on this wall. It's so close. Yes! Luisa, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? We're playing some Powerwash Simulator. Getting everything all nice, so fresh and so clean. Love Powerwash, yeah, I'm loving it. It is very fun. It is very, very fun. But welcome in. I hope you've been well. Oh. Was I too close? I was maybe too close. We're at $415 Roonies. Might need to look at, like, things to buy. How much was that next power wash upgrade? We'll check. Ooh! Wow. Wow. It's almost clean. It's almost done. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Shop. Medium duty. 900. Oh, and you also need 15 stars. I see. We have 8. So hold on. How does this... Okay. Stubborn? What does that mean? A stubborn rating? Oily and grain. Stubborn, tough. Oh! That is what it's good against, right? That's not the description of... That's not the description of its capabilities. I thought it was saying that it itself was stubborn. And I was like, what does that mean? So, like, yeah, this stuff does ingrained oily thing. 90 stars. Look how dope that looks. 5,000? We've got a ways to go. Equipment. Prime Vista soap nozzle. What else do we have here? We have a Prime Vista. I think. 1,500. Ah, and that's a Pro. I see. Okay. I see. How much is clothing? 50. It's not too bad. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's like a little octopus. That one's cool looking. And then these are just colors. Kind of like this one. Looks pretty dope. I feel like these outfits are kind of plain. I wish they looked maybe a little cooler, but you know, whatever. I also feel that this simulator game has a very different vibe from other simulator games. This one is very ASMR, whereas the others seem like work. Yes, I would agree. This one has been very relaxing this far. The power washers are sentient now. They can become stubborn. That's why I was like, wait, it's gonna like not clean stuff? I'm very confused. But I get it now. It's better for different types of dirt. I get it. It's honestly crazy to me that it's already been like almost two-ish hours. And I know I could set it to the mode where you just move the nozzle, but I like this, to be honest. I kind of like moving instead. As my main, like... Seems like it would be harder to control the other way. As I fall into the pond. This patio is very dirty. Bye, chat. Oh, why is that green? Is that... Oh, because it's so shiny. I thought it almost looks like fluorescent green, but it's like reflecting the grass. I thought it was like an asset that had not loaded properly. This is fun. I honestly can't wait to get to the DLCs, but I'm gonna kind of wait. So is Alaska supposed to get more snow before tomorrow? I don't know. I can tell you. Doesn't look like it. It's gonna drop to 5 degrees, but it doesn't look like it. So hopefully if the roads are better, I should be able to get to the post office tomorrow. I just really want you to be able to get your surprise. I know, as do I. Hopefully they'll clean the roads today. But they were so bad this morning. I'm really glad. I went and got like groceries a couple days ago, and I'm really glad I did that I did it then and not like just waited till yesterday, because it would have been real bad. Nice. Let's do this. Let's stop. Yes. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Soon this will be so fresh, so clean. It's gonna be like how it would look the day it was installed. And then I wonder which we do first. It looks like it's setting us up for a few different jobs. A bike, the playground. Can't remember what else. I wonder if there's going to be a level where we have to clean an RV because that guy bought an RV. But best not to risk it. It's not worth you getting hurt over. Yeah, that's what I was like, maybe I could try, but then I was like, I might get stuck out there somewhere, and you know, I don't want that. But it was really bad. Like, the snow on the road was, like, halfway up my shin. Which, again, I'm pretty short. But still, it's a lot. That's a lot. Yikes, yeah. It was... And again, it's like, if they canceled school, you know that it's like, it's pretty bad. When I saw that, I was like, I'm probably not gonna be able to go to the post office today. Did I get this? I did. Fence post. But I went to go clean out my car this morning because it's usually worse than when it like I could have waited until maybe tomorrow or like whenever I, think the roads are gonna be better. But I think I've learned that if I don't clean it off pretty much immediately, it makes it a lot harder later. But yeah, I hope to be able to pick it up tomorrow. I'll check the roads, and hopefully it's not too bad. It's definitely not as bad as it was when we had like the multiple winter storms. I think part of the problem this time was that it seemed like it caught most people by surprise. Let's do this wall. That we even got so much snow. So sort of like, not much you can do, but I know for the schools, they had to do like a, like it's a remote day or something like that. I think those days are also kind of like optional, sort of, for the students. But they didn't like fully cancel school. I just hope that the weather cooperates when you have to pick up the pizza blanket, because that box is big. It's not heavy. It's just awkwardly large. That'll be great. I can't wait. They're gonna, sir, what is in this? It's pizza. I need to do a better job. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Well, good, Calvin. I'm glad. I'm glad that they're excited. Are these two different fences? Yeah, let's do this one. Can't wait to see it. It's going to be incredible. I'm very excited. I saw, by the way, in somebody's Discord, they have like so it's a Pepe, like the green frog, but it's it's not crocheting, but it is like, it's a Pepe with like sewing needles. I was like, I need to add that to our Discord so that it can be used when it's like, when you guys are talking about similar things. I know it's not the same, but perfect. Look how nice that looks. Beautiful. No way, I just checked the tracking and the blanket, and it's at the Alaska Distribution Center already. Maybe I can get both tomorrow? Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be exciting. And that'll be nice to be able to do it in one trip, too. That's fun. Blanket. And that'll be perfect. It's actually going to get very cold. I think it's already changed, but earlier today I saw that one day next week, it said that the high was 17 Fahrenheit and the low was -10. I was like, what? That is such a drastic change. So a nice blanket is probably going to be very useful. I'd be so stoked if you get to open them both. That'll be exciting. Yeah, hopefully the roads are better tomorrow. Disgruntled Muffin. What kind of stuff do you do? You also do crocheting, yes? I think Mother Nature forgot it's February. We almost hit 60? Goodness. And by Wednesday, it could be 65. Yeesh. I can't wait to see the pizza playing. I know. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so nice and cozy. Also, do we have to do... Oh, yeah, we have to do those. I didn't even think about the chairs. You crochet and knit. Oh, nice. That's awesome. And by earlier when I said sewing needles, I think I meant knitting needles. I described the Pepe emote with the sewing needles. No, I meant knitting. Mostly wearables. Oh, that's so fun. What is your most favorite thing that you've made? It's currently 53 at 7 p.m. So we should be in the low 30s right now. Yeesh. I gotta go though. Thanks for the chill stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Have a good night. Whew. Okay. This is looking excellent. I think all of what we have left is right here. Let's do it. Currently it's a big old slouchy wrap. Oh, that sounds so fun. That's awesome. I bet it looks great. But all right, you have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Although, yes, please do. I bet everyone would love to see it. What was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, have you guys enjoyed Yes with the music? Do we prefer this with music? So tomorrow we start with music, or no? What do you guys prefer? If you have a preference, you might not. You might not care either way. I haven't braided my first full wearable. I've done a shawl that didn't require it to be a certain size. Pattern and the yarn for one, just need the courage to actually make it. Ah, I see. You should do it, Sassy. I'm enjoying the music. Okay, good. So maybe tomorrow we'll start. We'll just start with the music. Yeah, I could see this being like a great game to play and do other things at the same time. Like if you're watching a movie or another streamer or something, you can sort of play this and kind of listen and relax. Because this has just been very, I don't know, very chill. I like it. But what if I make it and it doesn't fit? I'd be so sad. Yeah, that would be tough. I didn't even know how you approach stuff like that. Like, does it work like woodworking, where it's like measure twice, cut once, you know, some kind of deal like that? I don't know. Because I guess you can't really, well, I suppose that's the reason for the adage. Because you can't just like add more, I guess, sort of. You'd have to unravel a lot of it. I would assume. It's probably why a lot of people make like hats. I would guess. There is no Control Z for yarn. It's true. Yeah, and I'm sure even if you unravel it, it probably weakens it a bit, I bet. Or like stretches it, you know? I would assume. By the way, how do we take just some big... Looks like we'll have to get most of it. Yellow bags! Why is this a game? I need it. It's so good. By the way, yellow bags. I got a code for a space for the Unbound. And I think we're going to start it next week. I thought of you. I've actually had a code for a bit, and I just didn't realize it, that they sent it to me. And so I'm very excited, but we're going to be playing that next week. Yay, that's exciting. Yeah, I thought of you because you had mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, I don't think we're going to... I asked for a code a while back and get it. But we did. It was just my bad. But I will be here for that. I'm so excited. The store page looks so good for that game. I agree. And I've mostly stayed very like spoiler free of it, and so I honestly don't know fully what to expect. But I love going into games like that. But I just keep hearing great things, so I'm very excited. But it'll be fun. Woo! I will not spoil anything. Just that you can pat all the cats. I will. I think I have seen that already. Like, I was thinking, oh, another pixel point and click. And then the store page is like, well, yes, but also no. Yeah. It looks so good. And I've heard, like, the story is very engaging. And, like, that it's very easy to kind of get, like, enwrapped in the characters. And so that's, like, I love that. I love indie games and the stories they tell. So I am 100% here for it. And it takes place in the 90s, which I love. And I don't know. I think it's just going to be really fun. And heartfelt, too, is also kind of what I've gathered. So there's like, what is left on this chair? Is it this? Is it underneath? Maybe it's underneath. It's underneath. What game are we talking about? It's a game called A Space for the Unbound. We got a code for it. I think I mentioned it before you got here today, Sassy, but I had asked for a code a while back, like a super long time ago. And I thought I did not get a response back from them, but it turns out I did. And so I've just been sitting on a code for a little bit, and I feel really bad about it. And so we will stream it next week. We would be probably streaming it this week if I hadn't already planned for this, but I'm very excited. I have that on my stream wish list. Nice. It looks great. Yeah, the only downside is that it's very 90s Indonesian. So some jokes are not delivered if you're not Indonesian or not very familiar with Indonesian 90s culture. Interesting. That's fair, though. I still appreciate it, even if I don't get it. I'm sure if you're here, you can fill us in on some of the context. If you know it, but I'm sure that I grew up on like a lot of like watching a lot of foreign films. And so I think there's part of me that's used to like not always getting something or being like, I bet this is like either a joke that didn't translate well or I'm missing some info. So it's fine. But I just love the style from what I've seen. It looks very good. One more chair. You'd very much appreciate the story. Oh, good. I love the art as well. Yeah, it looks the style of it looks great. I've heard it's very well done. The only other thing I know is there is like a mini game challenge with like a soccer ball or a football. That's the only other thing I know that I've seen. But I've tried to. Anytime I see anyone talking about it on like Twitter or something, I don't. I get the general impression that people really like it, and then that's it. And then I'm like, okay, sweet. That's all I want to know. I'm glad that people enjoy it. Yes. I think the only thing left, whoops, is this table. We're at 95%. Maybe we do have more. Well, no, it's at 96 now. And the umbrella. I mean, I consider this one. We're almost there. So close. There we go. Clean them chairs. I love it's honestly a very like satisfying game, especially when they like reward you with a ding and you've completed an item. I love it. You don't have plans to 100% this game, do you? I don't know. It depends on how difficult that is. Maybe. He needs to 100% clean everything though. I mean, what does it take to 100% this game? Those things are mutually exclusive. I mean, I guess we'll see. I could see us playing this a lot, even beyond this week. But also depends if people like chill streams like this. We usually have chill streams in general, but I don't know if this is very interesting to watch. But I feel like we've been able to have a lot of good conversations today, which I really like. You know, that's usually my favorite thing when we stream, so it seems like people have been able to like converse while we do this. I'm sort of floating right now. Oh, I don't think I can go higher. Oh, no, I can't. There we go. I was just stuck. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is. I think it was first on Steam. It just released on console not too long ago. And there is, currently there is free Tomb Raider DLC where you like clean Lara Croft's mansion. And then there's also going to be a Final Fantasy VII DLC, apparently, that they've announced. That's not out yet, but I'm very excited about all of this. This kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil umbrella symbol. Like the Umbrella Corporation. I can see myself staying up all night power washing everything while I have a mess in my bedroom. It's because we all need at least control of something. And it's fine. Look at us. We're about at 100. Oh, we have 3 things. Hanging planter, fence post times 3, step edging, fence posts. Got it. Oh, that one's clean. Oh. Oh. That is my bad. One more fence post. Was this it? It is. Maybe this side? Aha! Very dirty. Step edgings and hanging planter. Is it on this? Oh, it's this one. Putting in my wish list now? Nice. I don't know if your question about what it would take to 100% was real or not, but if it is, I can tell you non-spoilery things about it. I guess is it just like... As long as there's no spoilers, sure. We at least need a control of something. Wise words from Wise Man, yeah. We need to feel control. Step edge. I feel like it's this. Maybe on this side, though? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. One more. Yeah! Hey, Doc, Cal here. Wait, extra cleaning liquid in stock. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Oh, look at us go! Look at how organized we are. Dang, that made it look so easy, though. So it'd be things like cleaning in a location is specific. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. We'll have to figure that out. The yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clamoring over that rock garden, and I intend to join them. Thanks again on a great job. If I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Okay. So back here, yes. The bungalow. Let's start with the bike. I feel like the bike. Oh wait, hold on. Let's read this. There's got to be something up with my dirt bike. Well, it's certainly a dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning, I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck to the manifest, or whatever it is, slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years, thanks. Goodness. I feel like with how big that job was, it should have been worth more. Yes, I agree, $450, but that's just me. It seems, having finished that now, it's like, wow, that was a lot of work for what I feel like we deserve more. Who is this, by the way? What's this person's name? Joe Average. This looks like this. Is this my garage? Like, did he bring the bike to me? Let's just do a general clean, and then we'll look at the specifics. It looks like we're getting a lot of it. Just yeah, look at that. Crushing this. There's like so many like individual parts that you have to clean. We're at 87%. Shadows, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? We're just cleaning stuff. I'm actually surprised I hadn't remembered to drink before this, because we're staring at water the entire game. But how are you? We are power washing. Look at us go. We're at 94%. Wow. 97. The engine. Fairing. Maybe on this side? Tire. Oh, look at that. The front fender. That was the rear front suspension. Ah, look at that. It's all so dirty. Hello, how's it going? This game is bad if you need to use the restroom. Fair, yeah. If it staring at it. By the way, we did not really look around. Is there anything new? Yeah, this is the same place. Bigfoot strikes again. Anything? That's where we left it. There's no gnome this time. Oh, there's my van. The gnome. What are you doing back there? What are you doing? Can I move this? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, he was hiding. Alright, what are we missing? The rear fender. That's this thing. Is it underneath? Oh, yeah, totally. When you said that, I was like, are you sure? He was hiding. I didn't see him. He was being very suspicious. Look at that. We just crushed that. I really like it. There's also something kind of creepy about it, too. Clean as an egg. You're a legend. Nothing can stop me now. I hope so. Now, do we do the bungalow or the playground? You guys decide. What do you guys want to see? No, I don't think I remember seeing him in the house level. I like the playground level. Oh, we vibing. This is a good song. Oh, we don't have our now playing right now. I should have. Let's put this, there we go. All right, let's do the playground. At least start it. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but let's at least get it started. From the park warden, Muckingham Recreation Ground. Dirt Finder, I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. I mean, probably. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. I mean, just looking at it. Just looking at it, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of this. Squeezing in the hospital. I'm okay. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Got some pain meds to make you feel okay. It started at on the 9th. 9 p.m. Oh, thank you. I see. Yes, 2100 or 9 p.m. Got an emergency doctor's appointment. Ended up making it, so I had to go to the hospital. Wow. Wow. Shadows. I hope you're... How are you feeling now? It started at the 7th and 9. At 9. Okay, well, still. How are you feeling now? outside. Yeah, that sounds real rough. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that was painted on. That's like the reflection of the playground. I see. Wait, is it? Is this a tie-dye? I can't tell what color this trash can is. No, it is certainly being reflected off. Okay. I couldn't tell. Wow, we have a ladder? Oh! Oh, look. Interesting. That's cool. Doing much better. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I know that I'm sure that can be very scary and everything, so I'm glad that you're doing okay. And I hope things get better, and they're able to tell you, what was causing that and give you like a good plan for recovery. 'Cause that is no fun. Oh, yeah, probably best to get that checked out. Feel like usually if it's like, I know a lot of times people try to tough things out, but if it's possible to get things looked at, I know everyone's situation is a little different, but if it's possible to get it checked out, always better to play it safe, I think. Goodness, look how much we're gonna have to do. Let's start with the easy stuff. I'm gonna try and rest until tomorrow and before getting... Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea. Could be a lot of things. Could be nerves sometimes. Even. Why is this so relaxing? I'm feeling like, yeah, good point. I don't blame you. Anyway, just really wanted to give an update on how I'm doing. I'm glad you did. I really appreciate that. I like knowing how people are doing. Even if it's, it's not great sometimes. I think that's totally normal. We all have life stuff that comes up. So, thank you for letting us know. I really do hope you feel better, though, soon. That is no fun. Okay. We have a soccer ball over here. Does not need to be cleaned. Let's see. Yeah, try my best. All right, see ya. Have a good rest of stream. I'm gonna give cuddles to my cat and get rest. Yes, please go get some rest. Boop the snoot of your cat for us, please. And I hope you have a good one. Feel better. We were only at 1%. Goodness. Oh. Is it like, oh, the backside. I see. The other ones we did super easily, so it's kind of confused. Mr. Panda told me what my Valentine's gift is because it'll be late. Oh no! But are you excited about it? It's a Build-A-Bear Snorlax? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's fun. I love those. That's so fun. That'll be cute. Apparently they had a Psyduck at some point, like very early on. You can find some people selling them on eBay, and they are very expensive. But I looked into those for a bit. But I think they had a Psyduck for a little bit. I don't think they do anymore. What am I trying to do? There we go. Whoops. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm sure me bouncing up and down is not very easy to look at. Just trying to see if I can get lower. There you go. I don't know. I've started to like crouch down as if I'm too invested in this game. I am now in the game. There is something really nice about like restoring something, I think. It has PJs on and everything. Oh, that's adorable. Let's do the dino. It is very addictive. I can totally see that. Goodness, the ground is gonna take forever. Let's okay, wait, we have $600. Let's go to the shop. Proves the range of the washer cannot be used when close to a surface. I wonder... I mean, we can buy... Oh, let's buy the soap nozzle. I wonder how precise that is. Let's do just a short extension. Fully equipped. And then cleaning liquids. Glass, metal, plastic. This is a lot of plastic, I bet, and wood, but there's also a lot of plastic. So, oh, wait. Oh, so I see how this works. No, I don't see how this works. Nozzle. Soap attachment. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, wow. So it's like a very wide range. Does it have... Oh, oh, wow. It shows me the liters of soap. And we are, like, zooming through it. Out of plastic cleaner. Oh, man. How much was that? $10? I mean, sure. There's a lot of plastic stuff, so it's fine. I'm trying to do like a wide clean, and then we can do... I love the little bubble noise. So it does not last long. I'm noticing that. Sorry, my friend's mom came to cut my cat's nails. Give me a sec. Oh, not a problem. I hope your cat has the most perfect nails. Okay, so now, like, I feel like that was kind of worth it. Oh, okay, so now, hold on. Not what I wanted to do. I see. So the, like, short range thing allows me to get as much pressure from, like, a bit of distance. Which allows me to, like, cover a wider area. This looks like a very fun playground, though. Anything with a giant dinosaur seems nice. Granted, all the kids are getting sick, so you know. But I don't blame them for wanting to play on this playground. It seems very charming and whimsical. What song is this? Oh, yeah, from Nintendo. That makes sense. I haven't listened to this album very much, but it does sound like the songs that I have heard. It's very funky. Goodness, we have made progress on this. How often does the, like, cleaning stuff, like, stock up? Is it like per... multi-purpose wood cleaner? My town is redoing one of my parks near my house. They're replacing the playground with a new one, adding a new tennis court, pickleball court, and half basketball court. That's awesome. That seems like a good upgrade. Stego slide. They need it. A lot of the equipment is so old. That's totally fair. I love really nice, like, playgrounds. I had some friends that we would go and just play, like, tag, usually really late at night, so there was no kids around. But there are some really fun playgrounds that had, like, they were all wooden, and they looked like a big castle, sort of. That was so much fun. I love when they have playgrounds like that. I find that my inner child comes out when it looks like a castle. Though I'm always like, I hope I don't get splinters. I feel like we are almost done with this. A lot of it's this, for sure. I think they are also adding exercise stations like a pull-up bar and walking path. That's awesome. That's pretty smart, I think. It'll get people like going to visit there and stuff. I think community parks like that are pretty important. Oh, look at that. That's just so dirty. I'm trying to, like, try to get further under it, but I can't. We are very close. Ah, the feed seeds. Did not think of the feed seeds. Let's go on the other side. Oh, and the tails. I feel like if we do these, it'll ding. We're close. Yes! So satisfying. Can't forget to clean the tum-tum. True. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. We have a very floaty jump. What is that over there? Is that another playground? Just admiring the view for a sec. All right. Is that me? I thought I heard like a stomp, but I think it was just me. Roundabout floor covering. What is that? I always do left on the pad to try to reveal the dirt, which is the like auto clean. Pretty sure merry-go-rounds aren't allowed in our parks anymore. I think I've heard that about a lot of parks, so that checks out. Something unsafe, something I don't know. Kids always go too fast. I don't know, something like that. That doesn't sound right. Can I reach that one from here? I can. Too many kids flung off and getting hurt. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if I recall, that's pretty much what we always did, is try to go as fast as possible. So, yeah, it sort of makes sense. Probably a bit of a liability. I mean, it's what it's built for. Of course we're gonna go fast. What's the point of a merry-go-round if not to go as fast as you can? I agree. That's 100% what it's used for. Okay, did I get that one? Oh, no, well... Handlebar. That one is clean. It's fine. That one is fine. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Although someone who suffers from motion sickness, my parents didn't agree. That's fair. That makes sense. I got sick so often on one of those. Oh man. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but you know, I'm sure you also had fun at the time, right before. It never stopped me. Yeah. Okay. So now do this. Ooh. Oh, it's each one. Love it. I love when they do that. This makes it so satisfying. How shiny it all looks. Although the swings were always my go-to playground thing. I think I always liked slides. I was a big slide person. Nice. So is this all looks complete to me. I'm like not even paying attention to the ground. That's Later Jet's problem. Let's start. Oh, handy. Let's start up here. Am I stuck? I don't think it likes me on top of this roof. What I find so odd, I can't play this with the water effect turned on. Like the fact that things look wet after you clean them, I have to turn it off, but I love watching others play with it. Oh, interesting. Why don't you like it? Is this all? What is considered the tower wheel? Like, oh, but that's a different tower wheel. This is my brain. If I have it turned on, I get a slight headache within 20, 30 minutes. No idea why. Interesting. And are you talking about like kind of like the shiny after effect? Like when we were cleaning that metal stuff? Or like the kind of the wet trail? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. It's kind of bright and maybe too sparkly, sort of. Oh, there's an underside. That's why. I was like, I feel like we've done a pretty good covering this. But right, there's a whole underside that counts towards the roof cleanliness. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's now like halfway done. Also, I'm not a big fan of the show dirt. Color choice is way too bright. It'd be interesting if you could change what color it turns into. I feel... Let's go here. Yeah. It'd be kind of neat if you could change the color that it turns into, so maybe it's not as, like, obnoxious. One of the things I like, they added, in Apex, there's now, like, an accessibility feature where you can change the color of the reticle of your gun. So if you have trouble seeing like reds, you can change it to like a bright blue, or you can like it's just like a color wheel, so you can change it to whatever color you want. I feel like that was a very smart addition, just to kind of make it easier for people. Mr. Panda told me that to tell you that he liked it better with the earth tones, and you should put it back to the way it was. I don't know how to make it dirty again. Mr. Panda's Now, if they make like a sequel to this, which I'm sure they will, they should also have like painting be a part of it. 'Cause you could use the same mechanics, but like airspray with this same mechanic, just reverse. It just changes the color. That'd be neat. But I suggest putting the... Okay, I'll hit the reverse button. I'll hit the dirt button. The power dirter. We'll probably finish this tower roof, and then we'll stop here for today, and we'll continue the playground tomorrow. This has been very fun, and I want another chill stream, but we're playing this today, tomorrow, and Thursday, and then we'll kind of continue. We'll pepper it out throughout our schedule from there. Mr. Panda also says, "Yeah, missed a spot." I know. I missed so many spots. Luckily, I like that it, like if you get a close enough percentage, it's like, all right, you're done. You got it. We trust you. Which is very unrealistic. I thought this was a simulator. I wonder if that's in the difficulty settings. Like how forgiving it is. Let's go. And one thing you don't also have to worry about is imagine like all the water that would be falling into your eyes because of this. It would be very hard to see. Probably kind of hard to breathe simultaneously. Ooh, look at that. Hold on. If we jump to this one, there we go. Oh, look at that. Go here. Oh yeah, this is why. Right. Such a goofball sometimes. Oh that Mr. David. Yay! Look at how beautiful that is. Oh, wow, that's just this disgusting playground plus just a bright yellow roof. Look at how much love. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button. Wow! Just so much orange. I wonder, hold on, is there like a dirt details? Oh, interesting. Oh, I kind of want to leave that on. I don't know why, but I like that. I like that it tells you even more. Wait, oops. Options. Crosshair dirt details. Oh, I see. Okay. I like it at the top. At the top is fine. Even though I bet if you were motion sick, I bet that would help, to be honest. Aim mode, autosave, toggle. I think toggle's fine. Field of view. Interesting. Whoa! Nah. Options. That was at 60, right? Or 70? It was at 70. Let's put it back. Controller vibration check. Controls. Audio. Surprisingly, it doesn't have any it doesn't even mention the, like, color. I feel like that would be something that they should add at some point. What? A period? We don't have periods on a controller like this. Weird. Alrighty. It's like looking into the sun. It is. It is like looking into the sun. Look at us. Oh, I guess I should write. Hold on. Oh gosh, that was a terrible C. It's more of it's more of an interpretation of what a C is. It actually looks cool with the different colors. Oops. It looks kind of like a heart, but there you go. Hi, chat. Oh. That was unintentional. I was trying to do like a little thing, but that's fine. That works great, you know? Have you looked at the specials list? Specials. Oh, no, I have not. That's the, yeah, I'm gonna save this for the end, for sure. I think that'll be the last thing we do. I think that would be fun. I want to complete the main career, and then we'll do all the extra stuff. Maybe by then, I don't know. I don't know when. Can I clean stuff from here? No. I wonder how long it'll take for the Final Fantasy DLC to release. You can't stop. I will. I will. I thought I'd at least make some crazy pattern. What if this is how I just cleaned it all? Connect all of this. Beautiful. What if I'm done? I told them I did it. Dinosaurs clean. There you go. It's beautiful. Beautiful. The most important parts are clean. Yeah, isn't that enough? That's what they wanted me to do, I think. All right. Let us go ahead. And we are going to end here today, friends. But thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. We will be back with more of this tomorrow. So if you are a power washing content fiend and you gotta gobble it all up because it's just what you desire, then please come back tomorrow and join us for more, because I love this. It is a very fun game. It is very chill, and that's kind of what we're going for, is just cozy chill times. Now,
So should it go this way?
oh, that's Twitch. Don't worry about it. Shh, don't worry about it. It's actually not supposed to even play. I'm having you're loving it? Yeah, I do love it. Thank you for this stream, of course. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's so nice. It's so nice to have people here. Now, friends, let me just see real fast. Boop-a-boop-a-boop. Who we got here? Oh, true. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if we can go to the post office tomorrow. If I can go to the post office tomorrow, to see if we can, if I can pick up. I keep saying we. If I can pick up the stuffs because we need the stuffs. Let me see. Let us go to because we were chatting with him so much today and he was cracking us up. Let's go visit our pal Gizmo. He's playing a Metroidvania. He's a big Metroidvania fan, and we'll visit him. It's called Awakened Evil. Anyway, he's great. If you have not met Gizmo before, we love him. He is so funny, is a good friend of ours, and should be a good friend to all. But before we go, just a couple of thank yous real fast. One, Tank, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. D. Sherm, thank you for the follow. The Happy Celt, thank you for the resub, my friend. Thanks for coming in and chatting with us. And Secret for the 100 bits. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much for being here. Now, let me do this. Start this raid. We can pop over here. Where did the music go? Why has the music stopped? It stopped when the Twitch thing started going, but I don't know where it disappeared to. My stretch over the blanket has lessened slightly now that the box is in Alaska. Won't be totally anxiety free until it's in your possession. I'm so excited for it. Can't wait. But friends, thank you so much for being here today. I will see you tomorrow for more of this. So please join us tomorrow. And then we'll be playing more Breath of the Wild on Wednesday. So if you're hopefully you'll be tired out by power washing content on Tuesday. So we'll do a change. We'll do Zelda on Wednesday, but then we'll be back to this on Thursday. So don't worry, it's not going away. But friends, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate all of the chats and lurks and bits and subs and all of that. So thank you for being around. But please go say hello to Gizmo. He's awesome. We love him. Throw some fist bumps in the chat if you have, if you're subbed. If not, just just say raid or something like that. It'll be nice. But all right, friends, you have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.